那就完成更改，继续啦。给糖果的邮件。
Living without the body makes thee disappointed? Then please allow someone to introduce thee to a trusty friend, Knight Dallahan.
我可不认识啊。在那个途中，对，在前几天的时候，我先就是有慢慢练角色啊，抽角色之类的。然后因为把舒服比抽到了，我后来想说抽看未修改，结果也成功抽到了，所以现在我会修改啦。然后也把它弄到弄到2等级了。就这段时间都在疯狂练角色，但是就又被卡住了，所以我们就继续接主线咯。做雨伞。3把剑，黄金的老虎的黄金，这是血祭神。瓦尔丁。
I saw Verdun by the storm.
他被暴雨。
No, it's just a nightmare.
修长的影子站了起来，偌大的庭园控制者只剩下他一人。
Nightmare, overly real. Is it because I haven't seen them for so long?
他们活下来，但是他们一直没有去见他。这个地方先有如此静谧的时刻。
Was the first to leave. She said she was going to talk to Madame Z about which department we would belong to. I haven't heard from her since then.
Yes. Here are their background reports I wrote for your perusal.
黑色的雨伞。
Then, Sotheby. Her boredom was swept away by the invitation. She departed in such a haste that her beloved doll was left behind on the carpet.
This is Sotheby, a well-educated lady born in a traditional Arcanist family. She comes from an extremely privileged background. Her family had a special influence around the world. Besides, she has limited social skills and scientific knowledge. It will be difficult to assimilate her.
文化难度。
Compared to Sotheby, Mr. Apple was apparently not very happy to be invited. When he left, he turned a little green.
Mr. Apple, under his modest and gentle appearance, lies a sharp perception by nature. Being so erudite, he always has his own views of our historical intelligence. As far as I know, he remains upset about Captain Regulus's involuntary affiliations with the Foundation. While Regulus has never been truly accepted by the Foundation, she has missed out all the education and training a member of the Foundation should have received. The influence left by the outside world on her is like a banner among the ordinary staff in the Foundation. A banner way too salient. Once the banner was held up, new arguments were raised, and thus exacerbated the factional conflict inside the Foundation.
Factional conflict? There ought to be no factions in the Foundation. All of us share one common goal. You should know that well.
But the conflict has been there all the time.
刚错过了前面。这个地方鲜有如此静谧的时刻。回到基金会以后，所有人都被接连邀请去与机构单位的人单独交谈。
And it only grows. The group that believes in mankind's supremacy is splitting the Foundation's belief apart.
So, time isn't the only thing you've been observing these years.
The conflicts cannot be covered by regulations anymore, Madame Z. The storm has been here for 8 years. None of the people who are left behind can shake off the influence it brought. Human technologies are being reversed, while Arcanum is blooming. The unexpected first storm brought more than half of the Foundation's elite members away from us. The number of staff of the House of Integratus and the committee cannot compare with that of their heyday, even now. In order to contend against Manus Vindictae, we have kept absorbing Arcanus from the outside world. However, the dissenting voices have only grown louder. Loud enough to be heard, and have become a faction that couldn't be shaken. The Mankind Caucus. Beyond their control, these new Arcanists only brought fear. They demand an unchallengeable power to make decisions, and a harsher control of Arcanists. Madam Z, I don't want my friends or me to be the sacrifice of this conflict, as we were 4 years ago.
That's why you handed in the background reports of those Arcanists as the evidence for your proposition in the negotiation. Burden, what do you want?
A neutral, safe, and legitimate place for us.
What if I'm also on the side of Mankind Caucus?
I don't know whose side you're on, but I believe the future you pursue doesn't end up with the Foundation being split apart by factional conflict. That's what I learned from that stormy night. Your eyes told me. You didn't belong to that chess game.
You may leave the reports. I need some time.
No matter what your decision is. Thank you.
Please put me through Delegate Mark.
当然，位于委员会与共荣院之间，是如同一座连接二者权力的桥梁。熟悉或陌生的面孔来去匆匆，抱着仅有1/10几率通过议案的议案在走廊上奔走。医疗人员
Hello.
Your friend is waiting for you in the rehab center. Mesmer Jr., remember?
Let us take you there, so you guys can catch up.
一封贴有漂亮邮件的信件被水珠沾湿，展开它。令人意外的来信者日语，很高兴你能给我写信。关于你托我打听的事情，我一无所获。法兰西分部上下都对暴雨一无所知，包括其中领导者与部分高位职员。你应该放弃这条路了，但我们都需要知道更多暴雨的资讯。我与你是这样，那些大人物也一样，所以基金会才会那么迫切的期待一个资讯管道，如此迫切需要思成。但这么一来，一切就可笑地回到了原点。我想我无法为你和他提供更多的帮助。而好消息是，我在法兰西分部的短期工作进行得很顺遂，预计会在明日午后返回基金会总部。而在那之前，我得写一封回信，用掉这漂亮特制的漂亮邮票，届时我们可以再打一场乒乓赛。这儿的人们不太适合桌上运动，我折服的我能瞧见的所有对手，一切都变得了然无趣。哦，还有听说你升职了，这是也是一个好消息。我很高兴你能如此之快地适应政治上的交流，适应基金会的工作。虽然你是个聪明人，但我们都知道你一直保留着你的科学家做派。无论如何，时间它不再前进，而它从不停止。它把我们带到如今这个局面，我们总得做出应对。最后留下你信 中所写的那把黑伞吧。能见证暴雨与行走于其中之人诞生的语句可不多见，法兹与法兰西分不回。我说起来，我突然想到，我在那之后跑了所有的那个困难关卡之后，发现好像有额外东西有增加，像这里。
Now those little brats are knocked out. You notice that old gum sticking to the bottom of their shoes, like crushed leeches.
我对那见鬼的口香糖没兴趣。
Who does? I'm very glad that we are on the same page on this. Describing an abandoned carbohydrate gum won't give anyone pleasure. So let's skip to the next subject. Have you noticed the gravel mixed into the gum base? The off-white sand, the synthetic waxed elastic fiber. In the South Bank, there is only one place where such a politically symbolic floor is laid. St. Pavlov Foundation. It's very lively here in the square, just like every day in the past. Speculators who advocate mankind's supremacy are trying to get the attention of the Foundation through demonstrations. They are on the same side as the Foundation, but the Foundation has no intention to treat these protesters as allies and give them what they want. They even sent a little girl to go through the motions as a perfunctory response.
小姑娘，这是个好话题。
Yes, no one will ever ignore them. They are honey-colored. They are the morning sun in California. They are the dazzling spot on the dough that you'll never catch. For those hypocritical politicians, the little girls are the delicacies that they would drool over. Luckily, this little girl is not one of their prey. She is nervous, but not panicked. She doesn't seem to be good at dealing with these slick politicians. The mission capsule of the Foundation grew hot in her tightly clutched fist. And on the other side of the square, another little girl in a black suit is looking over here gloomily. She stood by the Foundation's air outlet, the best place for her. A position that is too marginal to be further marginalized. That's the best portrayal of the second-generation immigrants in the 20th century.
谈谈那个黑西装的小女孩是谁？谈那个基金会小姑娘。
She is the good girl you already know. Orange hair. When she's deep in thought, she turns her pen like a nimble ball in a magician's hand. She is puzzled at the guys shouting around her, but there's light in her eyes as if she's expecting something nice. Is it because of the next task packed in the mission capsule, or the people she is going to meet? Her cheeks are a little rosy now. The thing in her hands is loosened too. This is a good chance. She feels a hot wind from Africa blow towards Trapani. Then the whole of Sicily becomes dry, warm, and comes alive. The air smells like tropical corals and wild oranges. That wind is never supposed to be part of this cold winter, but the warm vibe lingering and dancing in her mind reminds her to live on. She used to be desperate. Though all she has been through was failure after failure, her vigorous vitality won't fade away. At least not now.
魔镜哪里都有，给人以烦恼但又难以捉 捕捉，据称有专业的点卖行愿意收购魔晶，他们将魔晶分成了以下几种，看看你会遇到哪一种吧，去看看吧。中间夹杂了一则广告，赚外快，快来 CC 魔晶点卖。又被那些滑头滑脑无处不在的小家伙们绕晕了头吗？别把他们往坏处想。事实上，当你拥有了一只魔晶，就相当于掌握了财富，足以应付接下来的房租。我们有全美最标准的价格分区，童叟无欺，从最便宜的卡邦克鲁到最昂贵且美味让使用者弹跳不停的巴博雷多，都能在本行换得相应的报酬。CC 行长向你保证，所售魔晶会得到国际人道主义标准的家庭关怀。
What are you doing? Why did you pick up that cold, opaque, opalescent glass wine bottle from the ground at this most critical moment? The scream outside the parking lot, the friction between the brake pads and the wheel drums, or the story unfolding like giallo films. Obviously, none of them are as impressive as this bottle. I can tell that you got good taste. You know it's not easy to get this stuff these days. But why are you staring at the bottom and licking your lips? Tell me, you are not going to take a sip, are you? This is not a wise choice. You can't see the color of the liquid inside the glass. Maybe it's not the ice wine, or beer, or any homemade alcohol. It's probably, very likely, just a critter's snot. Even so, do you still want to give it a try?
我真不该点这个屏。
Right. It only took one moment for you to decide to click, while you had to stand so much nonsense for no reason. My apology if the story didn't unfold as you expected, but luckily, you still have your sanity that you are always proud of. Come here. Let's put down the bottle. Before Sonetto and that floating apple notice your unusual behavior, you still have a chance to restore your image. After me, say hi to them. Pretend you've never been tempted by the bottle. I really want to find out what you're composed of. I'll chew and swallow all the gene analysis down to my stomach so I can figure out, how did you keep your sanity? No arcanist is ever as rational and restrained as you. They should. If there is really one in the world, that should be. And I know so much about you, too much about you. Even I cannot deny what you are. I can't.
你到底是谁？
Me, I'm no one. But I can also be anyone. A drunken, slovenly old man, a cleaner in a rundown hotel, a fund manager greedy for more, or a cute spinning crystal skull. But now I'm only a rubber asshole whose mischief just failed. A desperate loser. My wrath can't even burn a weed in the Pacific Ocean. I'm looking forward to the day we formally meet each other. Only then... Now lift your big ass and continue your wonderful journey. I will appear at any time, any moment, no matter you expect or not.
这张被单是一张成绩单，署名是马蒂尔达·布翁尼，成绩被人为地抹去了，仅留下一句话：我距离满分只差他的名字里有什么数字？为什么？为什么？真实成绩是填入。所以只差他的名字，所以是86分嘛。SFD 防线特殊学校 ，SFD 防线特殊学校整学生高挑而成熟的布翁尼小姐，布翁尼小姐与助手14行4小姐，这是诗歌小姐。证券框框看起来没有。接生机也看起来是没有，教树林也看起来没有，这里看起来没有。OK， 那就回到混沌蝴蝶元素宝贝，没有看到任何的光点。这里有一个，你能从他身上得到答案。注意鉴别谎言，许多生物都善于此道。交出土真剂，追敌人，暴风眼。秘密地道，现在的双星舰载他们满是姑娘，他之上有几名兄弟姐妹呢？超姐1名，好好再想想，2名，2、3、0、4、10。9、8、5、6、5、4、3、2、1、11、2。答对了，这个可以用硬干的。特考，红树之手，荆棘正门上的油漆未干，黑色粉刷的太突兀，你能看见底色是鲜艳的橙，轻轻敲一下没有回声，那上写的时候味道，交出小小的钥匙。不入流的儿歌，是谁杀了纯白鸽？是我，黄龄说。用我的枪与我的心，是我杀了纯白鸽。是谁看着他死去？是我，香主说。用我的吻与剑，是我看着他死去。是谁为他掘坟墓？是我，黄龄说。用我的凿和铲，是我亲自掘坟墓。是谁为他迷兽医？是我，香主说。用我的小提箱，是我为他为他迷兽医。大吵大闹的魔镜在道路一侧游荡，四处传播手中的传单。你试图助他一臂之力，他十分怀疑，但也仅限于怀疑。哪一份传单？请拖移魔镜经过，并达到最终目标。哦，还蛮可爱的。参差不齐的尖牙是他们表达谢意的方式。小家伙们掉落了一张传单，蹦跳着走远了。 重中之重，你必须看看防身警报。防身情报，重要通报，魔晶必须一读的年度最大新闻。亲爱的魔晶读者们，你是否在担心如何防范人类的抓捕？小心翼翼地警惕每一个陷阱。我们的同伴不断离我们而去，从此再不见踪迹。即使躲在布拉多克高地最深处的洞穴，也无法安心。现在我们必须站起来，反抗人类，为魔晶的人生命安全献上重要的一份力量。嗨，朋友们，我从大报纸上抄下了这个。我的堂姑妈的妹妹的好兄弟不见一整周，太可怕了！你想和我们一起去吗？反抗人类，保护魔晶自由。啊，全部都被抓去了，一个一个跳进去。关于新时代，支持生公益会。离群者，砖石庇护之下，先有植物生长。
Miss Druvis, we are waiting for your response.
叶寄生小姐，我们仍在等待您的回复。基金会职员。
Now, I am the last to be invited.
Is there anything else that concerns you, Miss Druvis?
When will my friends come back?
They are waiting for you outside the suitcase, just as we are. All we want is an opportunity to talk to you face to face.
Please wait a moment.
已经不是留恋的时候了。他看向了手中褐色的小珠子，是一棵树的种子。种子由指尖落向阶梯两侧，很快他钻进了砖缝之间，不见踪影。朋友们当然都不在这。
May I ask where we are?
这是哪？
The library. A place where people let down their guards. Trust always facilitates cooperation, don't you think?
But I don't even know your name.
The name is Constantine. I'm the vice president of the Joint Committee of the Foundation.
会长到底是谁？
Please allow me to extend a welcome on behalf of the Foundation. We have sent this document into that suitcase days ago. I should assume that you have read it. What's your conclusion then, Ms. Weyerhaeuser?
Are you referring to inviting Sotheby, Mr. Apple and me to join the Foundation? We need to discuss this with Verton before we give you a proper response. We don't know much about the Foundation. As far as I'm concerned, I do not yet intend to join any organization.
That is to say, you are inclined to turn down my proposal.
My apologies. Verton has not only been of great help to us, but also saved us from the storm. I cannot accept the invitation without her opinion. Neither can I make decisions for others.
Fair enough.
当第四季站起身，
who accidentally and rather luckily escaped from the storm in 1929 and now seek refuge from the Foundation. Weyerhaeuser, Sotheby, and Apple, you are the spire of the tower. Between you and the Foundation, the stories in the middle are our investigators who go out to rescue the wandering arcanists and humans. Burton is one of them. Merely a drop in the ocean. Verton, indeed, is the key to connect you and the Foundation. But let's not forget, only an entity as massive and powerful as the Foundation can provide you with long-lasting protection. Without the Foundation's supplies, manpower, and technology, even Verton can barely sail against the great tides of history, let alone the ordinary people whose fate is doomed to struggle in the endless hazards of time. Open your eyes and take a look. We are the unshakable fortress you should rely on.
说你们永远不是。
Do you still wish to talk to Verton first? She's receiving a treatment from us, which means she won't make it back by your side before any decision is made. Her suitcase will also be retrieved for research purposes after the meeting. As compensation for your displacement, we will arrange you a more decent room. Ms. Z will show you around the headquarters tomorrow. Go walk around and meet some people. Perhaps it will help you see what the most beneficial choice to all of us would be. I will wait for your answer. But don't keep me waiting for too long.
你会输掉这场博弈。蹦蹦跳跳兼具淑女的礼德与炼金术士的小小骄傲。衣帽架。
Yes, I've received the report on the Chicago office. Well done.
除了同样在忙碌的秘书区域之外，这条长廊都沉浸在一种过境的氛围中。这是独属于他的办公室。
Good timing. Did I startle you? Considering what we've been through together, I didn't expect you to be as surprised as Miss Weyerhaeuser was.
Sharon didn't tell me you're here.
There's no need to tense up. I told her not to say anything. I have talked to Miss Weyerhaeuser. Everything is going well. She's gotten quite a shock. That little pale face. Like a stressed cat.
What do you want me to do?
To do what a good tamer would do. Reach her with a sincere, friendly gesture. Ease their pains, answer their questions, and lead them on to the right path. Of course, most importantly, make them be of use to us, to serve the course of the peace of mankind.
I see.
None of them has signed the agreement, but this recruitment is essential for us, for the short term and for the long run. Can you see what I am doing?
厉女士低着头。康斯坦丁笑了起来。
Oh, and there's one more thing. Don't address her as Miss Weyerhaeuser. She doesn't like it.
I'll take note on that.
5 2/3 portions of silver wine, 20 drops of toad oil, and some crumbles of pure gold from Ucayali.
苏富比趴在桌上，搅拌着眼前的半固体。他思考了一会儿，又从裙子里掏出了两条颜色鲜艳的试管。
Last ingredient, the burning acid salts. Sotheby's incredible shape-shifting potion will be done at any minute.
燃烧的酸盐落入碗中，古怪的气味弥漫了出来。
What is going on? The edge of the potion has turned pink. Blimey! It's the iron bowl! It reacted with the potion! Oh no, this is not good. What effect will it cause now? I should have brought my crucible with me. Nothing can work as a decent vessel here. Time is against me. Dinner will be served at any minute. I have to make up my mind now.
他快速地将计算藏在裙子里的素材的数量，第20、23、24、第106个，而不忍触脚步声正在接近那关闭紧实的门。
Miss Sotheby, dinner's ready.
Wait! Don't come in! I don't have enough ingredients for another potion. What can I do? This could be the last chance to make it out.
Miss Sotheby, do you need help?
I am putting on stockings. This is ladies' dressing time, so don't you come in. Just a minute.
试管在手心微微发热。
It's all right. I'll be fine. I may look a bit different from expected, but it doesn't matter. 3, 2, 1.
深吸一口气，一饮而下。不纯净的药剂淌过咽喉，在食道里散发出了木材的味道。接着头发开始发痒变轻，指甲柔软变成棉花，向四处无限伸展。他的喉咙变成了一颗悬在体内的太阳，鲜明地彰显自己的鲜明彰显着自己的存在。
What am I now? A coach rack? Impossible. I was expecting a movable tennis ball.
Miss Sotheby, please excuse me, but I have to open the door. Miss Sotheby?
端着餐盘的基金会守卫愣了一下，视线上下移动。房间内空无一人，守卫也没看到足以点下一个人的掩体。
Huh? This coat rack. Was it here before?
守卫不太喜欢这个衣帽架，他转过身面向书说：“桌上那碗被搅成泥一样的半成品很引人注目。”他用手套沾了沾，在鼻子上下清嗅。
She must still be in the room.
他应该是的，没错，他还在房间里遭受苦刑。很痒，十分的痒。 喉咙就像长出了一颗水草一样，不断的在跳舞，还在燃烧。
Miss Sotheby!
Jump! 作比抓紧了他的帽子，向敞开的大门蹦去。吃力的动作缓慢的速度，他怀念起了双脚直立行走的日子。手会直接抓住了他的指甲。
Miss Sotheby, you are not allowed to leave the room without permission. Please forgive me for being violent.
It's the Iron Bowl's fault! This is false imprisonment! I must get out of here today! Bodyguards! Bodyguards!
这波比无法上阵。
Shall I ask the enemy for their tactics?
A crime group. Just to my liking.
Just as what's been practiced countless times.
失败的秘密尝试，端庄的衣架将加入战斗。
Just like real dialogue.
I hear something. Who's hush? I hear something.
Bravo.
Don't be so furious. Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
Watch my clothes.
Hey, I'm the support staff. What? I can't make the call?
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Merci. Bravo.
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Never hesitate. Ha!
Intriguing, isn't it? Just as I will.
Follow the will of gods.
Time to wake up, gentlemen. Glad to be of service, my lady.
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you. Just like real dialogue.
转帽子。
Dang, dang.
What? I can't make the call?
Merci.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Intriguing, isn't it?
Never hesitate.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Just as I will.
Stay low profile. I don't want to be shunted to some radical department.
《洛比扔在地上的魔药发挥了作用，守卫被熏得喷嚏连连。
You can never seize Miss Sotheby, the great potion alchemist, that easily.
你怎么全身都沾染粉红色？喧哗过后，门外出现了更多白袍人士。
What's going on? What's wrong, Miss Sotheby? Your dress is a mess. Ugh, this room smells terrible.
Oh, my body is back. The potion's effect wears off.
在很奇怪的液体的守卫艰难地爬起身来。
It's good to see you here. We must apply for more guards for this room.
干杯，朋友！ 你瞧，咱们都懂伏特加。空旷的走廊上传来了活力的奔跑声。
Miss Lilia! You are here! Here you are!
蒂拉尼
Our teacher asked me to give you this and ask you to help us to... What was it?
蒂拉尼突然愣了，困惑地挠挠脑头。
To evaluate the mock exam of Xena's enrollment procedure.
Oh, right! That's it! I couldn't find you anywhere. They said you were in the rehab center, so I came here. As quickly as possible. Well, turns out the moment I saw you, the thing just slipped my mind. I'm overexcited.
Alright, I got it.
I'll head back then. It's a great pleasure to see you today. Miss Lilia, woohoo! Go for it! Allez! Ganbatte!
蒂拉尼挥了挥手，欢快地跑了。
Why go for it, me? Do I look like a stagiaire to her? Неважно. Let me check. Elevation, 2,500 feet. Mountainous terrain. Dense forest area, good atmospheric visibility. Enemies. Groups of ground-based food critters and airborne Elitio species 04. If we were to engage the enemy in this dense forest and fight in close range, our mobility will be largely reduced, and we can't barrel roll to dodge attacks from the ground. Close enough. Ready to fight.
红弩箭在纸上签下了自己的名字。
I don't like to resort to violence, but sadly these accidents happen.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Glad to be of service, my lady. Just as I would.
Entry! I'm the support staff. What?
Watch my clothes.
I can't make a call? Shh. I hear something.
Merci.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Talking out calms people down.
Never hesitate.
Just like real dialogue.
Nice move.
Retreat! What? I can't make the call? Whose heart is beating so loud? Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
The sword is drawn.
We should listen to what people say.
Glad to be of service, my lady. Intriguing, isn't it?
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
Just like real dialogue. Bravo!
Merci.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Never hesitate.
Time to wake up, gentlemen.
Follow the will of God.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you.
Talking out calms people down.
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come. Merci.
Whose heart is beating so
Intriguing,
loud?
isn't it?
Radio waves are everywhere.
Considering someone's physical condition, the investiture can be simplified.
That's it? Skучный. What kind of new recruits they will let in by giving out such a simple exam?
他狠狠地戳了几口绑带上挂着的水壶。
Are you evaluating the battlefield mock exam for this year? I heard Xeno has updated their question bank.
厉女士从另一侧的长廊走了过来，她身边穿着一个衣着考究的外来者。
No, just killing time.
他把那什么试题丢在一旁，打量着这个竖着手杖的新面孔，对方也在望着他。
I smelled bison grass.
Huh?
In your canteen.
Huh, right. Authentic Zubrovka. One of the few pastimes I have here. Wanna have a sip?
No, thank you. It smells fresh, tender. Like thyme and lavender in spring. I believe it is precious.
You can smell things. Fresh indeed. Made in 1929. I'll say it's already about, forget it. I don't do maths.
这个敏感的时间让他们都不约而同地把视线投向那扇不远处的透明窗上。那张病床上躺着一个被磁圈橡胶管透明头罩包裹得紧紧实实的人。
So, you're here for Vertin too?
I'm showing her around the foundation and decided to drop by the rehab center.
小梅斯梅尔坐在病床旁，她注意到了窗外的人形，却没有转过脸来。他的脊背挺得更直了，显然很警惕。病房外站着几个康复中心的职员，精良的装备在他们制服上绕了几圈。
Does she dream?
Sometimes.
厉女士望瞭望玻璃上倒映出来泄气声的脸。
Let me show you somewhere else.
泄气声没有说什么，沉默地和厉女士走到另一侧走廊走过去。他们都没有回头，有时候身影仿佛重叠在了一起。红弩箭收回了目光，重新望着床上那一动不动的人。他晃了晃手中的水壶，里面还有一半的存货。
You have a good taste, Bellwether. Never tried the vodka from 1929 before. Good for you to get this in the US, when both alcohol and coumarin were banned. The thing you said about take care of them for me when necessary, I'll consider it.
必要时刻帮我照看他们的想法。
Raise a glass, подруга.
后面那幅画不是在哪里看过？我忘记那幅画的名字。糟糕。
To your health, your soon recovery. To our better lives. To this unknown date. To this messed up time. За здоровье.
You have a basic idea of this place now. I'll walk you to your room. Is there anything else you want to know?
What do I have to do so you will release Vertin?
一针见血。
It depends on what you hope to achieve.
depends on us. Is that what you said? Verton, the person we rely on, is being hypnotized in the rehab center. That suitcase, the world we inhabit, has been taken away for research purposes. It's as if the whole thing was manipulated to leave us high and dry and isolated, so that you would have something on us. We do not have a choice, Madame Z.
However, if we change the condition, that something they have can turn the negotiation around and in your favor.
I do not understand what you mean.
Before she went to the rehab center, Verton asked me about which department you would be in. And we have worked out a feasible proposal. But a catalyst is what we need at present. The quiet, mild, and tranquil status quo makes the change seem unnecessary. A proper gust of wind will vitalize the wave of change and push it to the cusp of revolution.
You mean... but it is risky.
That's true. I cannot give you any promises, but a fixed pattern of management will only impede the development of everyone. I hold the same idea as Verton's in this case. Or, there is another path in front of you. Sign your name and become an official member of the Foundation. A path that many arcanists who cannot support themselves yearn for.
So, you are not inducing me to join the Foundation?
I'm here to show you around. My senior asked me to make sure that you had a comforting tour. I hope this tour is helpful for you.
我就知道，丽女士才是真正的。一段工整的、详尽的、满怀憧憬的笔记，印制一旁的笔记本。第206科算中心内部报告会笔记：本日晨会，卡拉汉议员与其曾孙小卡拉汉博士一同提交了关于斑马线柠檬雪豹纹样的在城堡内。
Where on earth do these seeds come from?
这些种子到底是从哪里来
They're stuck in the crevices. Can't even get them out with the gravity vacuum cleaner. It's like they're rooted.
They weren't here until a few days ago. I heard some of these seeds were also found in the rehab center, but the staff there got rid of them in no time.
Bloody hell. It looks like we have to dig them out one by one with our fingers. Gotta get it done before the inspector's here.
Seed? What seed? Let me take a look.
他电梯小间试着透过模糊的玻璃看清外面的景象。
Oh, I can't see anything. I'm so bored. Do I really have to sign the agreement to get out? I haven't discussed it with anyone yet. A fair lady always thinks it through and reaches an agreement with the adults before she signs any document. Mr. Carson has said that hundreds of times. It must be vital.
Oh, 卡森先生。
Backup! We need backup! Emergency!
门外传来一阵骚动，材料室职员。
A whole forest appeared in room 101, the material area. It's growing out of Timekeeper's suitcase.
What are you talking about?
As I said, it's an emergency. The staff in room 102 and 103 are here to help. A large number of branches came out of the suitcase. They can detect our positions and even attack us on their own.
Did you use Draco Drought?
Of course not. The room is full of inflammables. The whole floor would be burning now if we did. We used military chainsaws, but it's a drop in the bucket.
Fine, I'll go apply for a few more. Just wait for me there. Agatha, go help them out.
Roger that.
A forest is growing out of Miss Virgin's suitcase. Could it be Struvis's great arcane skill? The guards are gone. Oh, I wish I could see that bizarre scene myself. Huh? What's that strange sound?
视线落在紧闭的门上，锁眼在震动。
Is the door shaking?
震动越来越剧烈。
No, something is coming in.
满手仿佛在与一个看不见的死物殊死搏斗。手心被新生的枝芽贯穿，无力地悬在空中。空气中弥漫着植物枝叶的气味。
Wow, the lock is actually broken, which means I'm free to go. Hooray!
门轻快地敞开一条通道。这里变成了一个生机勃勃的新世界。
Wow, the seeds on the ground have all sprouted. What on earth is going on?
他困惑地拨弄了地上几个新苗。
The seeds have the same color as the crevices. I would have missed them if I didn't look carefully. Such a slender branch actually broke the lock. How marvelous! You are Miss Sotheby's hero!
Hey! How did you get out?
That hurts!
露比被重重地推一推。
How rude you are! My potions are broken!
Did you conjure these plants? Stop them now!
Huh? What are you talking about?
他回头一看，发现被世纪经过的枝条正在迅速地变得粗壮。啊！
It's my quick growth potion for plants.
枝条变成了枝干，然后生出了更多的枝条、新叶、嫩芽。它们向前围在苏弗比周围，形成一个木质的城堡。
What do you think you're doing? Stop them!
No way! Come on! Try and catch me again if you can!
嚣张起来了。这个贝壳，那在苏弗比上。
Wow, so many things that I haven't seen.
许有人以庇护而将不善者拒之门外，陵墓向来如此。
Merci. Don't be so furious. It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right? Whose heart is beating so for tomorrow? Don't be so furious. Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
Dang, dang.
We should listen to what people say.
Brave.
What's that? Secrets always hide in careless work. Listen carefully.
Fight for the unarmed. Merci. Ne jamais reculer.
What's this?
Fight for the unarmed.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby. Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards? Retreat! What?
Follow the will. Merci. Brave. His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come. Never hesitate. Ha!
I know what
Follow
this
the
is.
will. Brave.
This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
Considering someone's physical condition, the investiture can be simplified.
林地特快，记得扫尽烟囱，以备好运突然到而至。
All right, here are 30 cans of Dr. Pepper, 20 bags of Happy Wedges, 11 bags of Bigfoot gummy, and a bottle of insect repellent for plants.
话音未落，一个沉重
Oh, good timing.
话音未落，一个沉重的纸箱从烟囱里一路落下，坠落到壁炉中。
There may be a bit of ash on them, but the flavor and texture should still be fine.
Oh. The ash is killing me. That's way more than a bit.
I can't just carry them with me in broad daylight. Do you know how many procedures I've gone through just to pay you a visit?
光明正大的把它搬进来，光是为了要探望你们的手机就已经花费了不少功夫。
But how come you're locked in the same room? Since when has the Foundation become so benevolent?
They would like Captain to guide me to the right path, to join the Foundation. After all, Captain was already a member of them.
总觉得 Apple 的声音好像变得更加的哀伤了。
Yep, but I don't feel any difference in the benefits I get. At best, I could contact someone from the outside. And you're here. So, Texas Hold'em?
"摇了摇头。
That's not what I'm here for. I've shown you the storm records these years. So, did you find anything?
You call it a record, but it's so brief that it only has start time and duration. I can't tell any pattern from that.
This apple believes that the storm, which happens randomly, does not conform to the self-adjusting nature of the universe.
自我调优的内在特性，不会让世界变得更好的特性。
Self-adjusting. Oh. Is that the theory you mentioned before? Something like there should be someone who intervenes or improves the system,
In order to reduce the growth of the instability of the universe? For example, if the universe is a mooring rope, no, a bunch of ropes, there has to be a sailor who pulls the ropes to keep them in order, or something.
Sounds like the cosmology from centuries ago. But your metaphor reminds me of Madame Z's research on string theory.
原理论
She advocates that the energy string is the most basic unit of the universe.
Are you talking about Vertin's boss?
Boss? Well, if that's your definition of immediate supervisor, then yes. Madame Z was a scientist who studied in Britain before she joined the Foundation.
Ooh, bread and honey are the staff of life. That makes sense.
Well, it's not a good choice for most scientists. Recently, she has been promoted from the chief of the vice president's staff to a formal member of the committee. I guess she will spend even less time in the lab.
门外突然出现了猛烈的撞击声。
The whole building shakes. Did something hit it?
Let me see.
透过窗户向外望去，一棵巨大的橡树被连根锯断，它的上半部分坠落在这层的走廊。不断向上延伸的枝干上，正坐着一位穿着漆黑长裙的熟悉身影。他的身后是一位摇摇晃晃的戴着帽子的孩子，伴着奇怪的吟唱声，还有更多的褪色树木拔地而起。
Is that Druvis and Sotheby?
感觉发色好像是有点太深了。他突然转过身，一脸严肃。
What's this? Guys, I am not going to be dragged into a ride at this point.
Is that Druvis? What happened to her? Her new hairstyle is sort of cool.
Captain, that's not the point.
Agreed. Not the point at all. I gotta go. If you want me to take part in such an event, my name should never be in the visitor log. Looks like the whole building will be your battlefield. All right. Good luck.
Wait a minute. If we join Druvis, what would happen?
What would happen? I'm not a prophet. But this is going to be the best spot for protest. This building is the furthest one from the center of the Foundation. On the first and second floors are material rooms and research offices. Few staff stay here. The room next to yours is the projection lab.
你们隔壁房间就是投影实验室。
It was used to control the slides projected in the lobby. That screen is gone now, but the transfer devices and circuits are still there. You know what? If you're going to protest, make it loud.
你自己也很乐见其成吧。
It's been a long time since the Foundation had something this much fun.
他松开被阴蒂抓住的衣袖，迅速地离开房间。
Miss Druvis, is Vertin having a fight with the Foundation?
他发色好像深了一截，我记得他是金色的发色。
Yes. We have a disagreement with the Foundation, Miss Sotheby. Vertin is seeking a limited freedom for us. Her aspiration is to restore the peaceful life before the storm. For the authorities, however, her aspiration and ambition are labeled as deviation and rebellion. We are thus tempted, alienated, and arrested unjustly.
That's why we've been grounded all these days. So we're helping Vertin now. Is that right, Miss Druvis? I really feel like doing something for her. Just like what I'm doing right now, standing brave on the tree.
Right. On the tree. We need to move forward. To move one step further. When we meet up with Regulus and Apple, our voices will be stronger, and more people will offer their help. I believe that when the day comes, we will be able to shake up the balance in the Foundation and tilt it to our side.
Shake up the balance. Wow. Maybe Version will come back herself by then. I got it. Now my goal is to make more potions so the trees can grow larger and larger. Make them super large.
This is going to be a protracted war of resistance. After we rescue Regulus, please maintain our territory of the woods with the rest of your potions, Miss Sotheby.
Sure, I will economize on them. Look! X is coming out of the room.
He left. It seems he has made his choice.
Not helping us or them. Well, at least no one is getting hurt from the boiling pot this time. Let me see. There are more guards at the door now. It seems everyone's there.
Perhaps they have guessed our next move. Regulus. Let's go. It's time to meet up with our companions.
Go, go! Regulus must be bored to death just as I was.
夜祭生旋起了他的树杖，在吟唱声中，他的发色越发越惊红。橡树在起，太亮了，太亮了！
Watch out! Incoming!
橡树在起伏中行进，崖林层叠生长，叶冠如同炮弹般向前涌进。
Everyone, get ready to engage!
功能大楼。
Wow, so many things that I haven't seen.
还有戴安全帽。
I hear something.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Bravo.
Talking out calms people down. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
What's that? What's this? The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me. It should be fine, right?
Merci.
I hear something.
Fight for the unarmed.
Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
Dang, dang.
I know what this is. What's that? What's this? This is the gift. Well prepared for you. Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will I trickled the ingredients this time.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
What's that?
Bravo.
It seems to be mixed up. It
Fight
should be
for
fine,
the
right?
unarmed.
I hear something. What's this? What's that? Oh? I trickled the ingredients this time. The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me. Retreat! What? I know what this is. What's that? what this is. What's this?
Ne jamais reculer.
This is the gift, well prepared for you. I tripled the ingredients this time.
The sword is drawn.
I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard.
海盗宣言。你别那么早切断电源，笨蛋！你错过了那首歌了。哦，你也要播音第一章。接待员在确认共荣院新提交的上来的名单。副会长正向此前，他很少亲自来取文件，但事程追踪器显示，副会长将有85%的几率需要这份名单。
Do we have the candidate's name list? Show it to me.
Yes. Please wait a minute. It'll be prepared right away.
是的，感谢他普拉斯科算中心的发明，让一切都如此可控、高效、有逻辑。接待人的手灵活地在键盘上敲击，他将比以往更快地找到档。突然，他定住了。
Why is the light on?
他几乎是迟疑地目瞪口呆地转过身去。This is the world. 墙壁上出现了巨型的巨幕投影，一个粗略的光将苹果投在墙壁上，还有一个歪歪扭扭的英文字显现在苹果下方，这是相当刺眼的宣战。
Warning! Warning! Everybody listen up! We have taken over the Foundation. Our demands are release us, set Bertin free. You have 3 days. After that, we are.
接待员一脸惊恐地切断了电源，人来人往的走廊上一时变得分外安静。粗糙的光将苹果投在墙壁上，如同一个硕大的红色警告符。歪扭扭。
Madam, I didn't.
What's the matter? Something wrong with the printer?
No. Oh, right. The candidate name list. Here you are.
他面色苍白地递上了名单。
Thank you. This is exactly what I need.
康斯坦丁抬头看了一眼墙壁，骚动你一下已经消失了。
Sorry for the scene. Like others here, they also have the right to make their voices heard. We will take care of this, don't worry.
他笑了笑，四周的人又恢复了生气。
However, perhaps we should stop using the old projector. It may lead to accidents, don't you think?
Understood. I'll remove the transfer devices now.
他几乎是跳着起来敬了礼。康斯坦丁转身离开了。
Oh, bloody hell! How dare they cut off the power? This pirate has so much left to declare. Wimps, cowards, hypocrites!
Here. I can't agree more. It is very rude to hang up before others finish their words.
This is not telephone, Miss Sotheby. But, of course, that's not the point. No matter what, we've communicated to them the most crucial requirements for negotiation. I'm sure they will respond to us properly.
I just want to take the chance to show our attitude. Taking over the radio station at the headquarters of the Foundation, it's a gas in the late hundreds of years. It would have been perfect if we could have another You Can't Win to close it out.
We could look around here to see if there's other broadcasting equipment. However, this apple does not recommend frequent provocation. Right now, it's more important to patrol the surroundings in case we are ambushed by the guards. Miss Druvis is forming Abatis alone downstairs. Perhaps she needs our help.
Fine, you have a point. This pirate has decided to put off the plan to liberate the Foundation.
他依依不舍地从收音设备上收回了目光。
Besides forming abattis, what else do we need to do?
There's much to be done, Captain. Find water sources, transfer essential equipment, reserve enough food, set up multiple defenses in the woods, and arrange a duty schedule. Make sure someone is garrisoned outside the suitcase, while others are resting inside.
Well, I have the tomato and potato seeds from the Struvis. We must plant them in the suitcase to guarantee food supply.
Tomato and potato? All vegetables, no meat? Oh, they're meant for the piggies that grow my bacon. When I was wandering the seas, at least I could have a grilled sea bass every day. I wonder what Vertin eats in rehab. Will she be hungry? Almost forgot about the goodies X-Scent. We'll definitely hang in there for a few more days with them. Sotheby, Mr. Apple, you go downstairs first. I'll meet up with you once I bring the box down there.
All right. We will meet you at the entrance. Stay safe.
职员们包围着你，也许他们没有听清楚刚才的宣言，大声宣言。
Finally, some interesting work. We should listen to what
Follow
people say.
the will of gods.
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
This is the gift well prepared for you.
Retreat! What? Why is the beating so loud? Shh! I hear something. Talking out calms people down. Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
Merci.
What's that?
Fight for the unarmed.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
所有人都听到你的声音，所有人都知晓你的态度。新时代零嘴儿与摇滚海盗，利加比特子弹优若乳，可以弹射而出的粉色。是什么？为什么是跟吃的有关？圆桌的两侧，将圆环切成两半，两段弧线都有自己的方向。
There is no need to hold an emergency meeting for these. Such declaration of war without tactic or plan B is typical example of Arcanist's behavior. The area they controlled has no value at all, no matter in terms of the size or the influence.
Well, the administration department has not taken official actions yet. I heard the plan was to dispatch a team to escort them to the School of Discipline.
Problem solved, then.
"翻开的卷宗被合上，椅子向后挪动，人们站起了身。
Next time, if Vertin brings back more unregistered arcanists, will the same thing happen again?
叶女士还站在原地。停在门口的委员慢慢地转过身来。
I don't understand. It's not a shame to join the Foundation, is it? By signing the agreement, Arcanists will enjoy the right to use arcane skills in human society and be bestowed great honor. The Human Resource Department could have used a whole floor to hold the applications a dozen years ago. Not even the New Age movement could challenge the Foundation's authority in the international community. And these short-sighted exceptions, they aren't even worth being made a topic for the meeting.
Yet, they are not here for the Senpavlo Foundation.
他们并不是冲着圣洛夫基金会的名号而来。
They're here for Verton. They choose to follow her out of their own will because of their admiration for her. That is the essential difference between them and our former recruits.
You mean it's not important at all for them to join the Foundation?
I'm afraid so. But we can't expel them. We both know that the Foundation now requires new members to form a stronger force.
What are you trying to say, Miss Z? Skip to the point.
叶女士重新回到了座位上，打开了手头的资料夹。
Today, the House of Integratus has resubmitted a revised draft of Storm Reformation, Manpower and Discipline. I think it's time to decide if this draft can be adopted, and then start a debate.
You are asking for troubles, madam.
Please turn to page 21, section 3. External personnel recruited by the Timekeeper should be placed within the Timekeeper's department. The Timekeeper has the duties of education and discipline to them, and should be responsible for their follow-up behaviors. Personnel within the Timekeeper's department, subject to the Foundation Staff Code, will take orders from the Timekeeper and are not required to take direct orders from the Foundation. This section allows those unregistered Arcanists to have more autonomy and develop a stronger sense of identity as a part of the Foundation. Meanwhile, by giving orders to the Timekeeper, the Foundation still has the military right to deploy them. It can solve the current problem.
Which means we will be working with some uncontrollable mercenaries.
I'll say it's the reserve service for wartime.
It's not going to work. What happened when the Arcanists were not under control? Massacres, tyranny, endless revenge. History is nothing but a sewer to them, where they vent their excessive energy and deceive those in power with a speech of ignorance. The reality has proven that.
Exactly. What's more, there has never been a reform as such in the history of the Foundation. During the unexpected storm, reforming in a rush will only increase the
Sorry for being late.
康斯坦丁大步迈进了会议室，将资料扔在桌上。
Quite a heated discussion. I can see you all have a great interest in this draft proposal. Hope I didn't miss too much.
所谓在森林边缘徘徊，邀请你们回到高大的白色房子，拒绝。
Take thy sword. Duel with someone fair and square.
哦，完蛋了，我不会念这个名字。感谢这是谁？我很努力的发出 I 的发音，但是我就做不到。
Merci.
我很高兴我的订阅图真的用上，不，我的追踪图真的用上。Hello。
What's that? Whose heart is beating so loud? The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
Nice move. Bravo. Merci.
Shh. I hear something.
Fight for the unarmed. Never hesitate.
Oh?
Follow the will of gods.
What's this? Whose heart is beating so loud?
His trumpets sound.
看这个张开嘴巴的那个，想到我当时也有去点过。
Judgment Day has come.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby. Stay low profile.
你暂时还不想接受任何邀请，林地足够舒适，足够自由。是什么踌躇之权？是怎么念吗？低垂着尾巴和耳朵走回铺设的阴影下。
We are on page 21, section 3.
就他是拿着水瓶。
Ms. Z insists on adopting this draft.
哎呦，把责任推到自己身上。
Ms. Z, please walk Madame Constantine through this section.
No need for that. I've read the stenographer's report. In fact, this is the second time I'm addressing this proposal. Considering the Integratus has been very determined to its submission, I believe many delegates must have a burning interest in the case. At least it's worth some discussions. Pedro, why do you oppose it?
The rise of Manus Vindictae has caused the Arcanum world to gradually break free from the Foundation. Therefore, we need to monitor what our Arcanists think and control what they do in a stricter manner, in case they go too far. Manus Vindictae has a subversive slogan. Their influence has been getting bigger since the first storm, so has the scale of their infiltration. In the Walden incident of 1929, we were given away in advance. It probably had something to do with the infiltration.
Very well. A point worth discussion. But it is not relevant to our subject here and now. Stenographer, please take down the point Mr. Rosa just made. That will be the subject of our meeting in the 3rd week. Katz, what do you think?
The expectations of our constituencies are on our shoulders.
感觉他在让一个接着一个人背离自己身边。
Fear of the Arcanists has grown due to the attacks by Manus Vindictae in many regions. It's not ideal for us to implement the peace policy and promote the arcane technology. To maintain the Foundation's reputation, we have to start with the registered Arcanists, strengthen the regulations, and show the public that Arcanists are reasonable and trustworthy. That is why I am opposed to the draft.
Inspiring.
他是很期待在会议室走动。
However, what a shame. None of you have realized the key factor in this subject. What is the key element that decides whether this proposal will be approved or not? Manus Vindictae? The constituents? No. It's far simpler than those. It's Vertin. According to the proposal, Vertin will become the only tie between these unregistered Arcanists and the Foundation. As the number of Vertin's field missions increases, she will inevitably get in touch with more and more unregistered arcanists. That is to say, outside the Foundation's jurisdiction, a group of people is getting stronger each day. And her attitude towards the Foundation will be the key to all the issues.
Virgin received her education in SPDM from an early age. She has a clear tendency.
Yes, that's what I think. That's also why I have asked someone who can provide a valid argument on the issue to join us. You may come in, Sonetto.
Sonetto 门推开了一条小缝，只是好像是小心翼翼地走了进来，他的制服有了一些变化。
Good day, Madam Vice President. Greetings to all committee members. May the peace be with us.
The timekeeper is still in treatment. Before she is restored to health, I appoint you to take care of all the relevant matters on her behalf.
Copy that.
Now, I will ask you some questions. Please answer them truthfully.
Clear.
Based on your observation, do you or do you not think the timekeeper has been loyal to the Foundation?
Of course. All the students of the School of Primary Defense of Mankind are devoted to the peace of mankind. We have pledged lifelong allegiance to the Foundation that leads the cause.
That's not what I'm asking. Let's put it differently. Why do you think Vertin would provoke other students to rebel when she was in school?
I do not know. I'm sorry.
After the incident of the storm, why would Vertin show reluctance to invite the unregistered arcanists to join the Foundation?
Because,
At one point in her negotiation with the Manus Vindictae, Vertin has agreed to join them. What do you think her true intention was? That'll be enough. I believe we all have our answers by now.
Madam Vice President, according to our investigation of the event in 1929 and Timekeeper's report, it is highly possible that Arcana of Manus Vindictae has the arcane power to influence the sanity and consciousness of others from a certain distance. She is able to exert an irresistible psychic influence on others through short conversations. Timekeeper was under huge threats at that time. I think all of her responses were out of her survival instinct. This is also one of the survival strategies that have been taught in Chapter 1, Book 3 of Introduction to Strategy, edited by the School of Primary Defense of Mankind.
I see. You may leave the room now.
只是好像是眼眶都红了。
We appreciate the information you just added. You've always been an excellent student. Now, it's time to leave and rest.
Copy that.
只是好像是离开了会议室。桌前一片宁静。
What a controversial issue. What's your view on this, Miss Z?
D站起身来，他沉默了片刻。
In my point of view, Virgin does have doubts about current system. But doubts doesn't mean disloyalty. In fact, if we want to further expand the staff to contend against the Manus Vindictae, we need flexible management. Apply customized standards to arcanists with different backgrounds and different training objectives. Through this, not only can we remove the doubts of Virgin, but also ease the tension between the Foundation and other unregistered arcanists.
康斯坦丁眯起了眼睛。
You have been very thoughtful. Carry it out, then.
望向康斯坦丁最后一行字元。速记员愣住了，他望向康斯坦丁，试图再次确认会议的结果。允许通过。单词搞那么久，何必呢？好闹，具有攻击性，且数量众多，请他们离开。
Finally, some interesting words.
没有克制。
Who's harsh? I hear something.
Bravo.
Don't be so furious. Radio waves are everywhere.
The sword is drawn.
Everywhere.
Merci.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Fight for the unarmed.
Radio waves are everywhere.
Ah, it seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right? What's this?
Brave. Merci.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will
Fight
Sotheby.
for the unarmed. The sword is drawn. Bravo.
我每次都会忘记单体跟群体到底是哪个。
Merci.
I hear something. Talking out calms people down.
Fight for the unarmed. Follow the will of gods.
We should listen to what people say.
What's that?
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
Ah, it seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
Stay low profile. I
这片领地无法容下太多居民，总得有人另寻新家。夜间航行，在海上漂流时，我见过你。我们曾是2块肩并肩的木板。
Table de divination en argent, soie blanche, perles trempées dans de la rosée du soir. De quels autres objets occultes ai-je besoin? Bien, voyons voir quelle quantité d'encens et de myrrhe il me reste. Super, c'est juste ce qu'il me fallait.
马蒂尔达在桌前忙活着，他反复确认窗帘的位置，确保月光能无碍地照在星球上。细小的骚动在不远处的容器中响起，但他无心留意。
Ok, tout est prêt. Coupe à encens. Où est ma coupe à encens?
马蒂尔达转过身来，一盆香料皿落在地板上，在对称节编织的地毯上发出响声。香料皿露出了尖尖的小耳朵。
Encore toi, petit lutin divinatoire! Tu ne me voleras rien aujourd'hui, pas cette fois!
后面的小生物并不关心他的慌张，他们与那群成群结队的魔晶不同，仅是1-2只就能给人们带来极大的麻烦。细长的小手 入银质的香料皿，边缘向窗外飞去。
Où t'en vas-tu avec mon pot? Reviens!
他扑上窗台，紧紧抓住银皿的另一边。
Il semblerait que tu aies besoin d'une bonne leçon pour te faire comprendre pourquoi c'est mal de faire ça. Attends voir. Je vais te montrer ce qui arrive quand on se moque de Mademoiselle Mathilda Boinich. Wow, so many things that I haven't seen.
精灵会复活，请注意查看对方的状况。建议使用克制的攻击时，对方他们尽量同时攻击对方，避免他们相差过大会获得受益。
Whose heart is... What's this? Oh?
Radio waves are everywhere.
It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Merci.
Don't be so furious.
Dang, dang. Follow the will of gods.
I hear something.
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
Radio waves are everywhere.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
Nice move.
Bodyguards! What?
Whose heart is beating so loud?
I hear something. What's this? What's that?
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
It seems to be mixed up. Typhon won't give up, right? Friends. Neither will Sotheby.
Whose heart is beating so loud? We should listen to what people say. We should listen to what people say. Talking out calms people down. Radio waves are everywhere. Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully. Stay low profile. I don't want.
李敏摔到地上，撞出了一个陷坑，还痛骂脏话。妖精们在窗外软软地爬行，看来受到了不小的冲击。马蒂尔达拾起了香料皿，擦了擦上面的灰。是音符。胖爆发出了一种难以听懂的咒骂，推着翅膀往窗外跑去。
Sale petit voyou, je suis crevé. Il est tard. Oh, Dieu merci, je n'ai pas loupé la marée haute.
淘气时间。他手忙脚乱地收拾桌面上的道具。
Préparez les accessoires. Je ne dois pas me laisser distraire à nouveau. La divination requiert toute ma concentration et mon énergie.
门外传来了轻轻的叩门声。
La marée haute causée par la lune sera bientôt là. Voyons voir. Elle devrait commencer vers 20h45.
我觉得他会失败。
Il reste 3 minutes. Je dois purifier la sphère occulte quand la marée commencera à monter si je veux que la divination soit exacte.
Mathilda 皱起了眉头。
Calme-toi. Voici le moment clé. Qui que ce soit, je ne dois pas être distraite. Bon. Concentration. Concentration. Yeux fermés, bien concentrés. Imaginons mon corps montant et descendant au rythme de la marée, béni par la lune.
你不是其实去开个门说等一下就好了。
Elle se trouve de l'autre côté de la mer, attendant que je la trouve. Voilà le moment de brûler l'encens. Apparaît dans la sphère occulte, sonnez!
Matilda, are you there?
Mais quoi, qu'est-ce qui se passe?
I'm sorry, but I think I heard your voice. I need to ask you a favor.
他的声音听起来有些变化，带着被磨损后的颗粒感。
Coming! Wait a minute! I'm busy! Wait, there are patients!
2号忙地掀起了水晶球下的丝绸，把它塞在了沙发角落。门开了，他们站在门前进后退，如同在进行尴尬的方步练习。最后14行诗被马蒂尔达迎了进来。
Now tell me your request. What brings you to the bright and intelligent Mademoiselle Boisnichet this time?
14行诗脸上挤出了一个笑容。
Could you please read the future for me?
马蒂尔达在他的脸上看过了从未见过的景象。他们在水晶球旁边坐下，莫要在一旁静静地来。
All right, now it's a good time to ask the moon for help. Clean your hands in the silver pot and put them on mine. Okay, now sit opposite me and gaze into the orb.
Okay.
14行诗照做，他看到水晶球里面一片清澈的空白。
Are you here to confess, to interpret a dream, or to seek the prophecy of the crystal?
I am here to confess, and to seek the prophecy.
Tell me about the vision in your heart.
The vision?
他望着水晶球，球体在他眼中逐渐模糊。
I see myself falling. There are 2 broken decks. They were originally one piece. Every time I get closer to one deck, the other one sinks. People on it will fall with it. I can feel the coldness of the deep water and the pains when they struggle.
Are you sad about it?
I feel fear.
I see. Which deck would you like to approach intuitively? Can you recognize the people on them?
There is something bright on that deck, just like Timekeeper and Druvis. It is warm there.
You are attracted to it subconsciously. It guides the way of your heart. What about the other?
The other deck makes me feel comfortable, as if I have spent a long time there. I can trace back every step I take.
Perhaps that symbolizes your senses. Sonetto,
Are you having trouble making a choice? I can see the conflict between your instinct and senses. I heard you attended the committee's meeting today. Anything happened?
I said something wrong. I was not properly prepared. I was unable to help Timekeeper and Druvis. Instead, I created a deeper misunderstanding. What choice should I make? To resolve their conflict? Stalemate like that really scares me.
马蒂尔达一时之间不知道怎么回答，他只是呆呆的将手掌覆盖在对方的手腕上。
The bright deck seems closer and larger. Have you ever thought about following your heart? Sonetto, maybe you can try following your instinct for once. Maybe something unexpected will happen.
I tried. 4 years ago, I let them go. That was the worst decision I have ever made.
只是航师重新握住了水晶球。
I am ready. Please tell me the right choice.
Okay.
混沌的雪花消失后，球体重新变回了朦胧，而视野中浮现出隐约的晶体。它们层层搭建出一艘对称而均匀的小船，一切都有迹可循，有理可依。
The reality has shown itself. Take the path you have already taken. Walk the way you have already walked. You shall benefit from listening to the voice in your mind, as it is not yet time to dock.
Listen to the voice in my mind. I see. I should not have hesitated. Thank you, Matilda. Your divination is very helpful. My mind is very clear now.
Yeah. Of course you should thank me. You should have known the resourcefulness of Mademoiselle Matilda Boanish much earlier. For your information, those seeking my help must make an appointment at least 15 days before the divination. Otherwise, they won't even get to see me.
你刚刚好像一副就是要帮人家占卜的样子。
You were very serious during the divination. Even your tone was different from usual. However, I am more familiar with the way you talk now. It reminds me of our time at school.
马蒂尔达呆若木鸡地站着，只是航师挥了挥手走出了房间。
Thank you for making time for me, Matilda. If you need my help next time, please let me know. Good night.
门被轻轻的带上。我觉得马蒂尔达有点可惜的是，他没有告诉14航师他们会遭遇危险这件事。甜苹果，甘美而多汁，每个人都渴望咬上。
If it doesn't stop raining, someone will be the first knight to sacrifice his life because of the rusty armor.
只有5星。好了，恐怖的是夏利。分贝。
Sotheby has got an idea.
If it doesn't stop raining, someone will be the first knight to sacrifice his life because of...
嗯，继续跑去，知道吧？这张跑完。
Richard tends to oppose. Gloria tends to support. Black Agate tends to oppose. Uzo. Neutral.
The situation doesn't look good.
Do you have any news, Mark?
Someone is spreading the minutes of your last meeting. I didn't get any direct evidence, but apparently every voter has read the anonymous minutes. The topic about Vertin. It has become a great disadvantage to us.
Double envelopment. A 4.00 approach. No wonder they let the draft go through so easily. To reject the draft during the committee meeting does not actually address the real problem. The House of Intergrades can still resubmit the draft during the next legislative session. So she is planning for the long term. To bring down the voting stage and make it a plan that is totally abandoned.
I'm afraid so. A draft that has failed to win votes can hardly win the trust of the House's reviewers again. And of course, it won't be submitted to the committee.
电语是重新数了数白板上的人数。
Did anyone make any actual move yet?
Not yet. The minutes only changed their preferences, but the number of those who have taken a stand still remains the same.
Just as I expected. This draft is not about Vertin, but a promise to the future. About how to balance the benefits between different interest groups. To reach that, we need to meet the expectations of those groups who have a need for flexible management, and also appease conservatives and not shake their confidence in controlling the overall situation.
Actually,
代表人捻了领带，声音清晰地打断了丽女士的分析。
we do have an opportunity to change the game now.
Opportunity?
他在手腕键盘上输入0字11，这是委员佩拉德的形象出现在显示器上。
I hereby challenge Delegate Mark Hall to a public debate on the revised draft of Storm Reformation, Manpower, and Discipline. This draft of his will bring unpredictable risks to the Foundation, yet Mark himself seems completely unaware of it. I believe it is necessary to make such risks public in a legal way.
代表人关掉了萤幕，他转身面向丽女士，满面红光。
See, I knew they were going to escalate Burton's issue.
You want to accept this challenge?
All the internal media are reporting the news. If I step back, they will definitely humiliate me and take advantage of the public opinion to undermine the draft.
Mark, That's a menacing move.
丽女士拿起了佩德拉的名牌，贴在了白板上。
It is coming for us. No matter fight or flight, they have comprehensive preparation for this. I would suggest taking the long view and not jumping to conclusions.
But defense without attack will never bring us victory, Madam Z. I've always wanted an opportunity to defend the draft in public. Concerning the questions they implied about Vertin, I've collected more than enough cases to refute them. Misleading questions twist people's opinions. It's time to tell them the truth.
丽女士镜片后的目光隐隐尖锐了起来。
You have accepted it. Was it in front of the media?
I was there when Pedra challenged me. So were the media. Well, I don't think it's going to be a complete mistake.
身着白衣的女士面容似乎有一瞬间松弛。她没说什么。她走到了他身旁，拍了拍他的肩膀。
It is a crucial debate. Do your best.
You don't have to come along with me.
你跟着我一起。
I'm here to repel the pests in the woods. It's part of my daily routine.
Thank you for your kindness, Miss Druvis. It is fun to stay in Miss Burton's suitcase, but I really feel like seeing the world out there. By the way, the pests you mentioned, what are they? I've heard of a kind of giant worm called the tatzelworm. They live in caves, about 2 to 5 feet long, and their heads are like cats. Be very careful if you see one. Both its skin and breath are toxic.
泄气声、俯下身、扶起垂下的树枝，帮舒服比腾出了一个行走的空间。
I have never heard of such a terrible worm. Hopefully we will not encounter any.
舒比灵活地越过挡在脚下的树根。
So, what are we disinfesting this time?
Oak processionary moths. Perhaps a few gray squirrel cubs.
恶劣对蛾，或许还有一些灰松鼠的幼崽。
It's not enough to only rely on potions and arcanum to keep the woods in peace. Oak trees reside here, and everything will change with it. Animals that live in symbiosis, fungi that depend on each other. All of them will embrace diversity by the day.
舒比突然抬起头，指向森林边缘的方向。
Do you mean that? A group of grey fluff is flying over there.
谢医生顺着他的方向望了去，黑色与褐色的绒毛在不远处聚成了一个龙卷风，旋转着飞舞着。
A swarm of oak processionary moths. They are preying on something.
那团隐约的红色令人感到有些熟悉。
Miss Druvis, let's help out right away.
A crime group. I don't like to resort to violence, but accidents happen. Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Bravo.
I believe in
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Legna sereno intenso ad infinito.
Bravo!
That's all right.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Merci. Bravo.
Just like real diamond.
Fight for the unarmed. Fight for the unarmed. Nice move. Dang, dang.
Damn it. Glad to be intriguing.
Merci.
Isn't it? Just like real dialogue. Bravo!
Never hesitate.
That's all right.
Damn it!
Follow the will of
Glad
God.
to be of service, my lady. Intriguing, isn't it?
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
Bravo! Just like real dialogue.
Merci.
Time to wake up, gentlemen.
Brave. The sword is drawn.
Fragrance and dazzle can easily confuse one's vision. I'm sorry for you.
Never hesitate.
你怎么在这？
My sword sharp.
Follow the will of
Glad to be
God.
of service, my lady.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo gole.
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
Just as I will.
Depict the world I have never. You found the right verse for me.
Merci.
Each moment, now night. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Never hesitate. Nice move.
折回。
Intriguing, isn't it?
Brave.
I believe in you.
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo gole.
Merci. Fight for the unarmed.
Now, to divide the spoils. Or should I...
This apple is deeply grateful for what you've done. I almost thought I was caught in a nightmare. This apple has never seen so many moths.
他浑身打颤。
Ugh, this apple is going to have PTSD from insects.
PTSD.
They are very sensitive to the scent of sap. With all due respect, even among all the plants, Mr. Apple is quite attractive to insects.
其实在植物界 Apple 对昆虫也相当具有吸引力。
So it was the scent that attracted them. No wonder Mr. Apple's invisibility didn't work. Thank goodness we're here.
叶寄生用手帕仔仔细细地擦干净了苹果身上的绒毛，直到它重新恢复了光泽。
Mr. Apple, did you find out anything?
Yes, Miss Druvis. I brought something insignificant. As we planned earlier, I disguised myself and reached the office building next to us. There is a device to detect arcane power at the entrance. However, this apple pried out what we needed from the guards.
What is it? Did Ms. Burton win on that voting list?
Sadly, not yet. It's not time for a formal vote. Everyone is cautious and remains neutral. Apart from that, there are some rumors in the Foundation. They are not very favorable to Vertin.
Rumors. It sounds as though the situation that Madame Z handles is more complicated and volatile than I thought. However, the votes have not been lopsided under such bad circumstances. Perhaps that means the Arcanists who share our aspirations are not in the minority.
That said, I'm afraid we are starting a protracted war, Miss Druvis.
Yes, I know. I've taken inventory of the supplies. We can still hang in there for 4 weeks and a half. Although they have cut off the water and electricity supplies in the building, we can still live on the resources in the suitcase for a while. There are fewer guards destroying the woods, probably because the abatis works.
What worries this apple is that if the procedure to finalize the draft takes more than 4 weeks and a half, we would
then survive by gradually shrinking our territory until Madame Z's draft is officially approved. We have chosen the thorny trail, and so we are destined to burn our boats and never look back. Burton. She is worth fighting for.
For this point, Captain and this apple have absolutely no disagreement. Then this apple will keep scouting around for updates so that we could respond in time.
Hmm? 这不以定定地望着另一个方向。
What are you looking at, Miss Sotheby?
Over there. It feels like someone is staring at us.
他们都往同一个角落看去，那里只有一片沉默的漆黑，如同不见底的深沼。夜栖深占了心。
Let's go back to the deep woods.
无人不在的传闻，有人将他们整理于此。无名垂钓者记录。外部行动小队的安杰丽娜，一个白色的人形，最早的目的钓鱼，发现钓鱼桶消失，剩下大量的大理石碎屑。清理观景泉水，发现废弃的鱼钩，然后有钓具。好吧，看起来基金会内部出现了一个无名垂钓者。我们已经获得资讯，但我们更多是未知。他的目的是什么？他从哪里来？他是幽灵吗？或是甚至色彩间的？又或者是吸盘金道夫外貌颇有微词，盘算着将其清理干净的神秘人偶？这是未知。我们继续下一轮调查。一封来信，他被仔细地摊平，每行字都端正且诚恳。哎呦！我稍微去拿个喝的。 那个。哎，这样应该就 OK 了，高度差不多。委员佩德拉从更衣室里走了出来，他看到代表人正坐在镜子前面，用发蜡将鬓角做起高峰。一条色彩欢快的领巾正系在马克的颈前。
Isn't that scarf a bit too high profile?
马克停下手上的动作，从镜中看向佩德拉。
I think it fits me just well. Huh, you chose a grey shirt. Wise decision.
Looks like you're fully prepared.
马克没有回话，他从公事包掏出了一层文件，在上面勾勾圈圈，说话。
Allow me to introduce the first debater of the day, Pedro Paul Gonzalez Reyes. Graduated from the law school at the University of Sao Paulo, he is a member of the committee and, more importantly, the challenger of the debate.
佩德拉掀开后彩的帘幕走了出去。
The other debater of the day is the delegate of the House of Integrados, Mark Hall. Over the past 10 years, he has served the Foundation by drafting countless acts and conventions. The topic of the debate today, storm reformation, manpower and discipline, is exactly a work of his.
辩论台下方无虚席，Z 女士看到马克带着灿烂笑容走上台上的人们在寒暄。她褪下眼镜，重新擦拭了一遍。喧嚣在大厅中回荡，视线之中。这也
Before we start the debate officially, I suggest we give Mark, the draft writer, an opportunity to introduce the draft.
这是
Would you please, Mark?
With pleasure. Storm Reformation and its advocates believe in such a goal. In this ever-changing environment smitten by the storm, this draft will help the Foundation win the trust of a considerable number of arcanists who have different backgrounds and abilities in a more efficient and stable way.
That is exactly where I must raise an objection. The draft has a huge risk which Mark Hall has not realized at all.
No, sir. I totally understand what you're trying to say. You have put forward several questionable arguments to prove Verton's suspicion of disloyalty. In response to that, please allow me to invoke the following cases to prove Verton's competence for leading the unregistered arcanists. Please turn to page 373 of Verton's personnel file. As you can see, since Verton became the timekeeper, the number of unregistered arcanists she has rescued so far is 63. That is a number unmatched by that of anyone present. If that's not enough to prove her loyalty, let's continue.
I have to say, Mark, you have completely misunderstood my point of view. I don't care what Verton has done, but the feasibility of the draft. According to the existing regulations, the duties of educating and disciplining unregistered arcanists are taken by the School of Discipline. While you suggested in the draft that Timekeeper's personal teaching would replace the current collective training. Have you ever thought about the budget that we could possibly spend on it? The Foundation spends an alarming sum of money on education every year, and there is no way we pay extra for personal training.
Oh, what budget? I don't see why we're talking about budget all of a sudden. Did you really read the draft? I didn't mention a word about budget.
Of course you didn't, which exactly proves you have never realized the risk I just mentioned.
Oh, it seems the real topic of the debate has just surfaced. I believe everyone in the hall is looking forward to where it goes. So, Mark, in terms of this point, we would like to know your real thoughts.
他起身向外走去，这是直白之者所期望的局势。
The Blackstone is left there alone. That last move is also a defense in panic. If I were the player...
他出神地想着，没有察觉不远处投来的视线。康斯坦丁坐在角落望着丽女士，丽女士走向门口，被人拦下。有人将一封白色物实递给了他，再然后，丽女士的身影便从门外消失了。康斯坦丁收回了视线，重新注视了台上针锋相对的两人。离开会议厅，丽女士重新掏出了那张白色的纸张。
What is it?
Seneto asked me to give it to you personally.
看起来是一封朴素的信。
Dear Madam Z, with this I have been instructed to manage affairs on behalf of Timekeeper during her treatment. Please let me know if there are any missions to alleviate the situation. I will do my best to meet your expectations. Sincerely, Seneto.
Good news.
没看到。学员们有了新的想法，许多仪器被架设在广场旁，人工梦游使用飞管静观其变。我不是要静观其变吗？怎么突然就要被打起来？
I don't like to resort to violence, but sadly these accidents happen.
Merci.
I hear something.
Intriguing, isn't it?
The sword is drawn.
Radio waves are everywhere.
Bravo!
Everywhere. Whose heart is beating so loud?
Glad to be of service, my
Bravo.
lady.
Talking out calms people down.
Just like real dialogue.
Never hesitate. Nice move.
Damn it!
I hear something. Whose heart is beating? I hear for tomorrow.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Talking out calms people down. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Just like real dialogue.
We should listen to what people say. Whose heart is beating so
Merci.
loud? Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully. Radio waves are everywhere.
Fight for the unarmed.
Everywhere.
Considering someone's physical condition,
他们的办法行不通，树木都并不会做梦。人工梦游使用规范，欢迎入梦。神秘学家进入调查员体能与运动考核梦境，应使用左手食指轻触笔尖，右手无名指和中指压在心脏上方，持续3秒。咽喉或脊椎中段感应到 热感后启动按钮，进入调查员神秘学的宇宙与运用考核梦境，进入自定思维稳定性，常规洞悉梦，有真心的战术能力，请选择合理的难度调整。它已经过了6天了，然后又过了3天，闪烁的红，尖锐夺目，我知道这是警告的色彩。
Oh, you're also here?
听到招呼声，14行诗停下了手上的动作。
Yes, I am taking combat drills with the artificial somnambulism training system.
红弩箭标了一眼，显示那里记录着总操作时长。
6 hours? I'm not the only one goofing around.
No, I'm not. I am not goofing around. I am waiting for orders.
14行诗的脸涨得通红。红弩箭启动了面前的仪器，没有注意14行诗的情绪的变化。
Well, much luckier than me. I have so many things to build. Beat Baklushe. Have you heard it? Literally me. I should have turned down the offer when they promoted me to the Foundation headquarters. They don't have any field missions for a flying witch.
Is it because of the provisions of talent protection?
Only God knows. House arrest may be a better name.
红弩箭满不在乎地望向显示幕。
Look, since we're both bored to death, do you want to have a try at some difficult things?
What is it?
This.
他咕噜咕嘴鼻子，好像每个人都该理解他的暗
Have you
示。
tried the artificial somnambulism joint training? Put on the helmet together and switch to multiplayer mode. 2 operators can take on a harder training mode. More insane enemies. Like playing in the arcade.
14行诗一愣一愣地看着红弩箭在仪器上操作。
Okay, shall I turn this red knob?
他有点紧张地模仿了一遍，随后又小声地嘟囔了一句。
What is an arcade?
在仪器的影响下，地面传来了微微的震动感。双人模式启动。
What did you say? I can't hear you with my helmet on. Ooh, nice controller. Хорошо. I'm entering the zone now. Been a long time. Why not have some fun?
他迅速地敲打了几个按键，14行诗的仪器的警示灯变成闪烁的红色。
The light is flashing. What did you press?
I switched it to the hardest mode. You better get it together.
Wait!
他的帽子被压下来，来不及了，荧幕已经出现红色大字，演习开始。
Don't fail me, top student.
在头罩的影响下，不可见的流体受到阻拦，视线即将开始改变。
I'm not good at dealing with visitors. It reminds me of something bad.
Bonjour. Comment allez-vous?
Let's have a party then!
Take thy sword. Duel with someone fair and square.
怎么只能2个人？
I hear something. Whose heart is beating? I hear something. Don't be so furious. Agents have guns. It's called
The
common
sword
sense.
is drawn. Nice move.
Whose heart is beating so
Merci.
loud? I hear something. Talking out calms people down.
Fight for the unarmed.
Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
Brave. Fight for the unarmed. Follow the will of God.
We should listen to what people say.
Merci. His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully. Hey, I'm the support staff.
Ne jamais reculer. Fight for the unarmed.
好，不然选那个这样。
Follow the will.
Whose heart is beating
Follow
so
the
much?
will of
I hear
God.
something. Don't be so furious.
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come. Follow the will of
We
God.
should listen to what people say.
Brave. His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
The sword is drawn. Ne jamais reculer.
I hear something.
The sword is drawn.
Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
Follow the will of
So
God.
loud? Whose heart is beating so
Follow
loud?
the will of God.
Oh? Agents have guns. It's called common
His
sense.
trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
We should listen to what people. Whose heart is beating so loud? We should listen to what people.
Merci.
I hear something. Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully. Talking out calms people down.
Never hesitate.
Wow. So many things that I haven't seen. What's that?
Brave. Merci.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will
Fight
Sotheby.
for the unarmed. The sword is drawn.
Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards?
The peace be with us.
What's this?
I believe in you.
这个没印象，没印象啊。
My sword shall.
What's that? What's this?
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Ah, it seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
Considering someone's physical condition, the
I am exhausted.
Almost joking.
两个人脱下头套，几乎是一致地倒在地上，跌坐在地上。汗水浸湿了手套，他们安静了几分钟，下意识地望向对方，接着爆发出了一阵欢快的大笑。
I haven't had so much fun for centuries. How many times did we die?
Sorry, I cannot do math now. My mind goes blank.
Who would expect the Sonetto would have a brain fade?
红弩箭干脆往地上一躺，都市里望着白色天花板。十四行诗则疲惫的依靠在墙角，酣畅淋漓的一战让四周的喧嚷都消失了，只剩下呼吸风还有混凝土的味道。
Have you heard the result of the debate?
I heard that. The number of people opposing the draft significantly increased after the debate.
It's not going well. Soon will be the voting session. The opposition has taken the lead.
I hope Miss Druvis can hold out.
You visited them?
I submitted a request to enter that building. The system arranged guards to accompany me to ensure my safety. The moment they entered the building, they started sawing the trees, saying that they need to carve out the path. Since then, I have not been there.
4.5 weeks. After that, they can't hold on for any longer.
Really? In that case, the vote result has to come out before that.
这场是陷入了沉思。
Hi, may the peace be with us.
Hello, may the peace be with us.
Do you mind giving us some privacy?
Do whatever you like.
女士与14行诗局布置走廊茶水间。
Here is Madam Z's message. Please visit her in the office on Friday.
Ah, okay. Copy that.
With pleasure.
他点了点头，将手放在胸前。
Wish you a good day.
秘书沙朗急步地离开房间。等14行诗回到了训练仪器旁，发现红弩箭正准备起身。
Are you leaving?
Yes.
红弩箭收拾了手套和水壶，沉默片刻，悄然地回过头来。
Do you know how the penalties for destruction of public property of the Foundation and Brawl are determined?
Huh? Well, according to measures of the Foundation for Administrative Penalties, based on the severity of the circumstances, fines will be imposed and the offender's salaries shall be deducted accordingly in minor cases, while detention or expulsion shall be imposed in major cases. The penalty also depends on what is damaged. For example, production tools, household goods, buildings, equipment, and facilities, etc. These are the properties that involve less cost and limited influence if damaged. If the number of people involved in a brawl is equal to or less than 8, and there are no major casualties, the penalty will be minor. May I ask what happened? Why are you asking this all of a sudden?
我觉得你应该在回答之前先问这个问题。
Nothing. As I said, bored to death. So bored that I have been paying attention to the Foundation's regulations. Even the flying manuals failed to win this much of my attention.
他摆了摆手，头也不回地走了。
So long, Sonetto. Hopefully there's good news for us next time I see you.
正负手。好消息是还有10步。
We are falling behind even further. A vote or two won't help us turn this around.
I know. The move to deny was indeed useless.
The arcanists that were on our side have defected. I misjudged the situation in the debate. I was going to seize the opportunity and the initiative.
他们回应在房间内来回踱步。
To seize the initiative. may bring us the chance.
也未必有错。纵横38条线，361个交错点，如星虫显现眼前。
That is to say, don't pull back, don't jump, even when they're attacking, but to focus on the bigger picture, to win strong positions.
他似乎有所顿悟，下意识地将手往上一伸。
The black took care. Then the white hane. And the black counter hane here. The white stand. The black osai. Through these moves, I see. The move to D11 can save us more than 10 Mokov stones. We can still win within 10 moves. Mark.
围棋太难。
Yes? Are there any other things we can do?
We need an influencer. A leader who can win us more than 10 votes. Give me the file of the uncommitted leaders, including those who were neutral about this issue in the beginning.
Okay.
他虽然有些空后，但仍然飞速地调出档案，在椅子上翻找。房内只听得见翻书的声音。巴泽尔
No, too young to be convincing.
Noni, head of the Natural Resource Committee.
莫尼自然资源组委会的领袖。
There are only 3 of them in the group.
他们组只有3个人。
Senator Bernard, leader of the Mankind Caucus. Forget it.
东风伯纳德，人类党团的领袖。
Bernard? Oh, yes. He can be your man. He is eloquent and leads a group of 11. All of the 11 are his loyal followers. Why is he uncommitted? I thought he would be the first to vote.
Perhaps they believe it's a sure bet.
Find out what he's been up to.
But, Madam Z, are you sure you want to cooperate with him? This doesn't make any sense. We don't even serve the same group.
Mark, we're all serving for the Foundation's future. I just want to know what he needs now.
The office in Chicago, US. He is trying to cover that region with his influence. Bernard believes the employees there are guilty of serious dereliction of duty. They discriminate against humans of different classes, and are suspected of committing electoral fraud, in collusion with the local capitals. The Supreme Court's investigators have already intervened, but they cannot go out due to the storm right now, so the case is pending investigation.
Chicago office. I've read the reports on there. I see. Great. Exactly what we can help with.
Through what?
Through Senato. I have a meeting with her on Friday. This may lead us to a win-win situation.
"高难演习，别浪费难得的机会，把难度调到最大。"
Wow, so many things that I haven't seen. Shh, I hear something.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Don't be so furious. Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
Bravo.
What's this?
The sword is drawn.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Stubby. It seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right?
Nice move.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Oh?
Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
Nice move.
What's that?
Ne jamais reculer.
The ingredients store owner said it was very effective.
Fight
Please
for the
believe me.
unarmed. Follow the will of God.
What's this?
His trumpets sound.
我好喜欢那个中世纪的色彩。
Considering someone's physical condition.
你应得的圣果。自灰烬中，被焚毁、被撕毁、被隐藏于角落，又被鸟儿衔走。
Best wishes for the upcoming victory.
这是什么？雍处一。
It will be the final vote soon. It's a stunning victory for us. Cheers!
Cheers! May the peace be with us.
一群人正沉寂在集团的荣誉中。
You're in a good mood.
兴致不够。
Z.
You must be in the wrong room. You can't find those friends who tell Balderdash here.
伯纳德挥了挥手，推开人群走向。
What brings you here, our honorable committee member?
May I have a word with you, Bernard?
Let me check my watch again. It's 3 in the afternoon. I don't think I've drunk that much. Could you repeat that again? You want me to canvass for you?
To be more precise, to form a partnership.
My. What a creative idea. What can you offer? Not supporting such a stupid draft next time? Or recruiting new arcanists for our caucus?
What about a witness for the case of Chicago office?
在这一瞬间，他的眉头皱了起来。
Who is it? Give me the name.
I will, if you collaborate with me. Or talk to me with a better attitude.
I'm sorry. Our philosophies have always been different, and that led to prejudice. But being mysterious won't show us sincerity for each other, right?
A staff of mine is willing to testify as a witness. Her report can prove your point.
Strong enough to prove their negligence?
It depends on the special prosecutor. But the evidence is strong enough to prove that you're innocent from setting up others out of your personal interest.
你没有因为个人利益诬告陷害他人。他哑然失笑。
Looks like you've got your own little bird. The management there sucks. They don't serve humans or arcanists. They're just puppets manipulated by money. I want to bring order back to that place. And I've collected quite a lot of evidence against them. Yet the most ridiculous thing happened. In the second week after I submitted the investigation application to the Supreme Court, the evidence was gone. My men found their charred pieces in the garbage room. Someone threw them into the shredding incinerator. It was like I could do nothing but surrender.
You have a wolf by your ears. I understand.
伯纳德深吸了一口气。
But you're asking for too much. 11 votes. We're on the opposite side. I can never persuade all of them to vote for you. Besides, the court session of the Chicago case starts later than the final vote. Don't tell me you want the service before you pay for it.
Don't worry. You can vote after testifying.
How are you gonna do that?
I will do what I can, in my power. The vote won't start so soon.
伯纳德挑眉毛。
I can try for 9 votes, or 10, for the appreciation of your political resourcefulness.
丽女士回握了他的手。
Good luck making a better Chicago office, Bernard.
击球点，友谊第一，我的朋友。与往日不同，康斯坦丁没有坐在办公桌旁，房间内没有开灯，他背对着门，正望向窗外，光蓝映挺，日光缓慢地漏入屋中。
Come in.
I'm here to report the situation so far. Some neutral parties have tilted in favor of the draft.
How many?
Not a lot of them, but enough to make the votes even. They have always pursued revolution in the Foundation. Looks like Mark has finally persuaded them. I heard Ms. Z has been working hard on canvassing too. But the number of the conservatives remains the same. We don't have to worry about that. I believe we will still prevail in the final vote days later.
What about the other groups?
Still functioning as usual. Nothing special. By the way, Bernard and his men paid a visit to SPDM. I didn't get to talk to them.
康斯坦丁又将椅子转向窗。
Thank you for the report. She's never been so persistent. Do you know why she's been so different this time, Pedro?
I didn't realize you had time to invite me to play table tennis. Or are you actually here to lobby, Madam Z?
I'll say both, Katz. Back then when I was a student, I'd often invite my classmates to play ping pong after we left the laboratory. A cold shower after getting soaked in sweat is a piece of memory I can't forget.
You remind me of the old days in the table tennis varsity. You're the only one I can practice with here. Serve it, Madam Z. Let's compete.
你们打球要这么激烈的吗？
Wow, so many things that I haven't seen.
有一次上我方无法造成有效伤害，请庇护我方的精灵。
What's this? I hear something. I tripled the ingredients this time.
Fight for the unarmed.
Retreat! What? I can't make the call? What's that?
Whose heart is beating so loud?
The ingredient store owner said it was very effective.
Don't be so
Please
serious.
believe me.
Ah. 不知道这个要怎么用。先把14行诗放上，哦，再来是把海南特放进去。
Just to my likings. I don't like to resort to violence, but accidents just like real diamonds.
What's that?
Glad to be of service, my lady.
I believe in you. My sword sharp, so long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Sempre caro mi fu quel cole.
Intriguing, isn't it?
What's this?
Just like real dialogue.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
Watch my clothes. Glad to be of service, my lady.
I believe in you.
What's that?
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
Depicts the world I have never seen before.
What's this?
Each moment, now night.
Just like real dialogue.
The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me. Bodyguards!
Glad to be of service, my lady.
What's that?
Just like real dialogue.
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me. I know what
Time
this
to
is.
wake up, gentlemen.
I believe in you.
Intriguing, isn't it?
What's that?
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Sadly, these are counterfeits.
The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me. Stay low profile. I
Backhand chop. Great, great.
他迅速的拾起白色小球，俯下身子。
Again. Ready to go. Hey. Nice shot.
帝女是挥动球拍，小球以极低的幅度绕过球网，撞向无人的桌角。卡兹迅速的侧身，稳稳地回了过去。
We're planning to revise some articles in the draft.
Which articles?
The article is about strengthening the control of registered arcanists. You're right. We do need to improve the credibility of the Foundation in the outside world.
Tell me more.
The Timekeeper's power to discipline should be transferred back to the School of Discipline and the Foundation. The Foundation will conduct a unified risk assessment on Arcanists to ensure this team is always under control.
But in fact, it still belongs to the Timekeeper, right?
That is our minimum requirement. And you will not change.
I didn't expect you to compromise.
It's not a compromise. It's a reasonable amendment to the draft. Transferring the power of education and discipline to the Foundation will help lower the budget and reduce the pressure on Verton.
And you would even lobby an opponent, me, for this amendment.
A reasonable appeal shouldn't be rejected just because it is raised by a different faction. The Foundation needs solidarity, not contradiction. If the draft is meant to pass, I will do whatever I can to make it meet most expectations. Just like this ping pong game. Friendship first, competition second. Legislation shall serve the people.
You have my vote, Madam Z.
他的表现方式还蛮酷的，因为这段期间我不能移动任何的对话，然后声音会随着乒乓球的声音逐渐加快。
A vote is not the only thing I need, Cats.
这个做法还蛮有趣的。 公平竞争，几位职员正在桌球旁驻足，比赛即将开始，拿起球拍。别跟我说要再来一次。
Someone's sword hath not rusted yet.
I don't like to resort to violence, but sadly these accidents happen.
Whose heart is beating so loud? I hear
Merci.
something. Talking out calms people down. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Bravo.
Glad to be of service, my lady. Intriguing, isn't it?
Fight for the unarmed.
Sadly, these are counterfeits. Just as I will. Watch my clothes.
Nice move. Nice move.
Whose heart is...
Merci.
I hear something. Radio waves are everywhere. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
The sword is drawn.
Watch my clothes. Glad to be of service, my lady. A design of its own kind. Sadly, these are counterfeits. Just as I will.
Bravo. Merci.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Never hesitate.
Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
Nice move. Follow the will of gods.
I hear something.
Intriguing, isn't it?
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come. Considering someone's physical condition.
你赢得了掌声与敬意。
Ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping pong.
一场模仿秀。
Yes, an imitation show. A ball imitation show, little thing. You're imitating the Messiah, while I'm imitating an orange ball made of plastic.
尼赛亚。
Being pushed back and forth by two rackets, I have nowhere else to go. Once they apply a force on me, I can't help bouncing to the sky. You can see how the air flows across my dry, wrinkled... Oh, what a coincidence. Aren't you in the same situation as mine now? Ha! Look at your frowning face. Your face wrinkles from the eyebrows to the nose tip, but people can barely see those light furrows. We know what that means. You have a poker face, and it's never your fault. But for now, your face is not the thing that matters. Well, maybe for someone it is, but still, it's not. You know what really matters? The game. Yes, it's the game. Of course the game matters. Everyone loves the game. They gather at the stadium yelling or roaring vehemently. They choose one team to become its fan and spend good money on a team uniform or an autographed ball.
真的是普通的 game 而已。
Yet, it's just a ball. You see where I'm coming from? Just a ball. Its outline, a circle, could be found in any geometry textbook and anywhere in this world. When the first hominid picked up a coconut and threw it to the sky, and caught it, and threw it, and caught it, and threw it again, when she felt joy and yelped, had she ever thought of the future? The future where a simple ball has become so complicated and enchanting. Now we call it the present.
复杂而充满奥妙。
Yes, sure. Complicated and enchanting. Use your silly and smart head to think about this ball game carefully. The complex scoring rules, the harsh requirements for reactive agility, the countless possible foul points. Your fingers, your wrists and arms, a correct way of using them will lead to victory. What matters more is, like every ball game, it focuses on how you serve the ball and hit it back. It's not an easy job as it sounds. When you are in the game, you need to concentrate. Where will the ball come from and how will you return it to your opponent? You need to figure that out within half a second. Use your power in a proper way. Move your feet in a stable pace. Inhale and exhale at the right timings. Ping, pong, ping, pong, ping, pong, ping. The sound will last forever and ever, until that bouncing little thing falls to either side of the court.
暗处的回声，一句话掉进岩洞，这里曾许许多多个词语。数日后
Constantine。
坐在主席台后的康斯坦丁抬起了头，他摘下了老视镜，合上了手中的书本。
Has the voting started? You see, here is the number of votes I have estimated. The pro drafts will lose by 5 votes to their opponent. Don't forget our bet. The one who loses will pay for the new stamps.
邮票。
The final vote is not today, I'm afraid.
今天恐怕不能表决了。他的表情有些复杂。
Z's speech is still ongoing. She's just started the part on Article 3, Section 5 of the Rules of Procedure. But the speech has already lasted 7 hours. Even some delegates have left.
What?
惊讶地笑了。
A filibuster?
Yes, and Katz's speech will be right after that. So, I guess the final vote won't start until tomorrow. That won't make a difference. Delaying the vote won't change the result.
康斯坦丁叹了一口气。
I don't know yet. I didn't expect that she would be trying so hard. But for me, this is not necessarily bad news. The filibuster will only have 2 outcomes. It is either one of the parties wins over 2/3 of support and gains victory, or both parties get stuck in a tug of war. If this tug of war doesn't end with a clear outcome, the Storm Reformation will end up completely dead and forbidden to be discussed within 5 years. Are the stakes getting too high?
有人从门口一路小跑了过来，他弯下身子，确保只有康斯坦丁能听到。
Madam Vice President?
幕僚長
Mr. President came back from the PAX house.
I will go see him now.
He's waiting for you in the office.
会长终于出现了。已经有1年没见到会长，他在走廊上急匆匆的走过。镜上映出他的倒影，康斯坦丁停下，对着镜子理了理阴里。那扇门是虚掩。
Mr. President. Good day to you, sir. May the peace be with us.
May the peace be with us.
Are you feeling better these days?
I can still hang in for a few years. Thank you.
Are they doing all right?
Just as usual. Nothing to worry about.
他在阴影中向康斯坦丁招了招手。康斯坦丁走上前去。
I'll stay in the Foundation these months. The agenda is well arranged. There is something more important that I must tell you in person.
康坦丁点了点头，蹲下身来。
什么，妈呀！
会长的影子也在他的耳后。暗哑的、微弱的声音极不可闻，但每一个字的含义都令他睁大了眼睛。
This is their judgment.
Yes.
Then I have no objection to it.
他缓慢站起身，要退后几步，差点跌倒。
Hold tight, my friend.
他扶住了一旁的柜子。
Excuse me. I have to admit I was surprised. Thank you for telling me this.
这张到底有多少？
Look at where you are. Paulina also once stood here. A human, a member of the St. Pavlov Foundation. She started from here, took 33 steps and a half, turned left, opened the door, and then turned right, went on for another 5 meters. She stopped and opened the historical intelligence cabinet.
他为什么去那？
For work, sweetheart. Most of the actions we took in most of the time were for our jobs, or for the sake of getting one. She's a good employee, the kind of person who sincerely wishes to contribute to society. Her dedication to work equally applied to events as big as maintaining peace, and matters as trivial as looking through old files. It was the 1931 file, or the 1935 one. She hasn't gotten there yet. But there is another folder which has caught her attention. On December 28th, 1932, on the wonderful day of the Holy Innocents in Mexico, 13 Arcanist High School students attacked the crowd during the nighttime celebration.
美丽的墨西哥愚人节。
They claimed the Oracle had uttered to them, from the inside of a gigantic Cordia Eleanoides, that they had to shoulder the responsibility to protect the people. So they took their wands and knives, carried bottles of potion of concocted picric acid and nitrocellulose, and walked into the festival market like any regular happy young people. Their attack led to 17 deaths. 6 were injured, among which 4 were disabled for life. One young girl among the attackers couldn't physiologically stop her hysterical laughter, even when she was under arrest. She quivered convulsively, with her hands twitching tightly on 31-centimeter-long pruning shears.
31公分也太长。
She kept muttering the word Bacoti, which is the common way to call the Cordia Eleanoides among the lumber dealers. In the Aztec civilization, it means giant mouth. Any mouth can talk. In this case of mass hysteria, this was the one true rule. Hysteria, madness, paranoia, hearing voices or seeing things. These abnormalities are the sparks flying in the air, and Arcanists are like dry cotton. The encounter of the two will cause a fire. Paulina complained quietly. She accused the danger of fire, the risk of heat. One can hardly hold no grudges against the flame when it is hidden next to you patiently. She started to mutter something of a more extreme nature. She was carried away, forgot that each individual has their own right even in a collective body. She forgot what public opinion can do to subtly influence a community. Her eyes were fixed on the scarlet flame. Racist thoughts crept silently into her blonde-haired, beautiful head like a cunning centipede. Fortunately, this is not yet the end of the story. Paulina still had her chances to change. Change. Yes. An alteration. Everybody has to change. You can improve your living standards. Pay for prettier white clothes. Drive around in a limo painted in bright pink. Anything to prove that you're as much of a man as those tough warriors in ancient Europe. Or you can try the bitter side of life. A life so bad that every weekend you have nowhere to go but lie on a couch hollowed out by your dog and pick your nose. You pick it hard just to locate and take out the hardest, largest booger that irritates your nasal membranes to stop the endless sneezing. The change of Paulina started from a question. A senior staff of the Foundation walked to her, flipping through the pages of the same folder and asked, "But Paulina, how are you going to deal with the fire?" On the next page, the survivors started a new life under the supportive measures, and the crazy children have left their poor family, leaving the violence and harassment behind, and moved into a sanatorium with white walls. The record of the follow-up visits showed that they have stayed mentally stable since. They learned to calm themselves and overcame drug addiction and alcohol abuse. Some of them were even married. Between the last 2 pages, there lies a thank you letter. The name signed at the end of the letter went on for 2 lines, and the last name ends with a cheerful strike going up. The fire is always there, Paulina. We need to find a way to live with it, not to extinguish it. Keep them somewhere safe, like a high shelf, and away from the fuel. Watch over the temperature. Maybe teach them to burn in a manner that no one, including themselves, would be hurt. Division and confrontation have never taken this world to a better place, have they? They went on talking for a bit more. About the responsibilities of this job, about personal liabilities, about hatred, about the minorities, about the practices that ought to be taken to realize ideas. Young Paulina had changed. Drops of tears seep out from the bottom of that pair of beautiful green eyes. I shed tears with her, of course. Sadly, I was busy sucking the flavoring powder on chips off my fingers and missed the right moment to wipe those tears off my face. Nevertheless, this is my favorite episode. We should watch it again. Look at where you are. Paulina also once stood here.
就是他应该要做一点仪式，告诉我这一章到底有多长，还有20。整串的凝练的坚定的足迹在雪白纸板上清晰可辨。幼犬的道路，感觉应该是14行诗的后续。
As witness?
Yes. Your report means a lot to him.
I can provide the report, but I have no experience in court hearings. If I say something wrong, will it affect the special prosecutor's decision?
厉女士认来，半响，声音变得敦厚温柔和。
Soneto, testifying is not taking exams. The court doesn't need a skillful witness. Just honestly tell them what you saw. Focus on the point, and don't distort the facts. The Supreme Court, they value the sense of justice of the youth.
Sense of justice.
And that's a noble quality you have.
I will do my best, Madam Z.
Call the witness.
在人流的裹挟下，14行司走进了会议室。坐在对面的特别检察官神色庄严，庄严的仿佛来自另一个世界。
Greetings. May the peace be with us.
May the peace be with us. Sonetto, as informed by the subpoena, you have been called forth by the accuser, Bernard Wilson, to testify as the witness in court. Could you specify the relationship between you and the accuser?
We did not know each other. I heard of him at work, but we rarely worked together.
Then why did he call you?
I was one of the parties involved in the 1929 storm incident. I submitted a detailed report of that. He searched the database and found the report, so he made a request for access to my supervisor, Madam Z. Then, Madam Z asked if I would be willing to provide the report and attend court as witness.
Could you tell me the reason why you agreed to testify?
My immediate supervisor is having a long-term treatment, and there are more time slots available on my schedule. I am happy to be able to make a difference during the time and defend the established facts. More importantly,
更重要的是14行司像鼓起勇气似的将一盒资料文件夹放在了桌上。
I personally believe that there is still much room for improvement for the Foundation's office in Chicago in the United States.
检察官有些诧异。
What is this, Miss Sonetto?
This is a record of all my travels from the time I received the promotion order in the research center to go to the office in Chicago in the United States, to the time I went back to the headquarters of the Foundation when the storm came. This is the field report and diary I wrote about the storm in 1929.
What point do you make?
I would like to prove that the Foundation's office in Chicago in the United States violated the Declaration, Fight for the Peace and Order of Mankind, and the rights of some humans and arcanists.
You're tarnishing our reputation!
会议桌的另一侧有人猛然站了起来，他是该选区的现任负责人，法庭上的被告。
I request a debate duel. I won't allow her to distort the truth like this.
Mr. Seth, I haven't checked these files yet. Silence, please.
Your Honor, you can examine the files one by one while we're having the debate duel. I can't bear to see the long history of our office slandered in this way by a newcomer. I demand a duel with her.
Sonetto is an investigator with rich combat experience. There is no good dueling with her.
检察官转向14行司。
Do you accept the debate duel?
I have no objection, madam.
被告的脖子涨红，检察官站起身，展开双臂。
Please to the stage, duelists. The debate during your duel will be faithfully recorded. 3 defeats in the debate of one side will end the duel. You have the floor now.
人家用辩论，我们用打架。
Just as what's been practiced countless times.
Take thy sword. Duel with someone fair and square.
一己之力的疲倦，双方的行动点在机会陷入疲倦中。
I have decades of historical materials of the office and know it better than anyone else. While you were in office for just 3 days? What makes you think your testimony is more valuable than my materials?
Whether the history is long or short, it does not affect the validity of the facts. Article 78 of the International Law of Procedure states, any individual who has knowledge of the case and has an independent will is obliged to testify as witness. Hereon, I shall prove the value of my testimony.
Merci, brave. Never hesitate. Never hesitate. Merci. Brave. The sword is drawn. Fight for the unarmed. Follow. Merci. His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come. Ha!
我看还给我回血。
Brave. Merci. Ha! Ne jamais reculer. Never hesitate. Follow the will. Brave. His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come. Fight for the unarmed.
February 14th, 1929, after the storm. Half of the staff in the office were absent from work. I learned that this was permitted by the director. They were required to sell alcohol in speakeasies at night to make a profit for the office. The malpractice at daytime was therefore tacitly approved. This can be found in photo appendix number 3-12-8.
Slander! It's individual behavior of the employees who do not comply with the rules.
Follow the will of gods. Ne jamais reculer. His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come. Nice move. Brave. Merci. The sword is drawn. Ha! Brave. Merci. The sword is drawn. Follow the will of gods. Ne jamais reculer. His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come. Nice move.
May the peace be with us. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Memorize the script before you open your mouth, Miss Sonetto.
My sword shot. I believe in you. I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Sempre caro mi fu questa cole.
That morning, an hour and a half before my encounter with Timekeeper, a procession appeared in the square in front of the office. They were mostly humans, with a few arcanists. They were protesting against the high registration fee charged by the office for registering their identity information. In addition, there was a racial brawl in the square, but the office did not send anyone to pacify the crowd or maintain the order.
Do you have any evidence?
I wrote them in my diary. Does that count as evidence?
Yes. Please tell me which page it is on.
Depict I believe in you. Each moment, now night.
Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
sword. I believe in you. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Linea sereno intenso ad infinito. Greetings. Today your shirt matches the color of your eyes very well. May the peace be with us.
I have Well, you were... What makes you think...
Whether his Article 7 Huron. My sword sharp. I believe in you. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Sempre caro mi fu quest'erbo cole. Depict my sword sharp. Each moment, now night. Linea sereno intenso ad infinito. I believe in you. You found the right verse for me. Linea sereno intenso ad infinito. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Depict my sword sharp. Each moment, now night. Linea sereno intenso ad infinito. I believe my sword sharp. Sempre caro mi fu quest'erbo cole. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. I believe in you. My sword sharp. Linea sereno intenso ad infinito. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. I believe my sword sharp. Linea sereno intenso ad infinito. February 4th, half of the staff, they were required the malpractice.
Slander!
Depict the world I have never. I believe in you. Each moment, now night. Sempre caro mi fu quest'erbo cole. My sword sharp. You found the right verse for me. Sempre caro mi fu quest'erbo cole. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. My sword sharp. I believe in you. Linea sereno intenso ad infinito. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Depict the world. I believe in you. Each moment, now night. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. My sword sharp. I believe in you. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Linea sereno intenso ad infinito. My sword, I believe in you. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Sempre caro mi fu quest'erbo cole. That morning, a procession they were protest in addition.
Do you have...
I wrote them in my...
Yes.
Depict the world. You found the right verse for me. Each moment, now night. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee. It's all right.
thy sword.
Take it easy.
Memorize
and square. Merci. Brave. The sword is drawn. Fight for the unarmed. Follow the will of God. Brave. His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come. Fight for the unarmed.
These are all insignificant glitches. To be honest, you can find similar problems in any large institution in the world. As long as we manage the office in a different way or change the staff, it would be improved. But you claimed that we violated the Declaration of Peace. This is pure slander, gross defamation.
I am not slandering the office. Schneider. You refuse to offer a human, no, an entire family, the shelter of the Foundation.
Considering someone's physical condition, the...
我没想到会提到
Schneider, a friend we met in Chicago. She once chose to join the Foundation under the pressure of both the Storm and Manus Vindictae. But instead of offering any solution or help, you just gave her a rejection letter. I found this letter in her suit pocket. It had a small line written on it. Poppers... fuck off.
I had completely no idea what this was about. Not to mention the fact that no one at the office had ever heard of the Storm. What help could they offer?
In this particular case, you should have reported to the headquarters or to the investigators out there, instead of doing nothing but leaving an insult. I do not understand why there was such wording on it. Was it because she did not pay enough shelter fee to qualify for sheltering? Or was it because the wand she used was transformed by Arcanum, which made you think she was an Arcanist? Does not the Declaration of Peace say, everyone strong or weak, rich or poor, of any race deserves a helping hand so that the existing peace and order shall be maintained? They were humans. If only they had made it to the headquarters sooner. Maybe...
In the particular circumstance at present, it's impossible for the headquarters to take in humans from all over the world. But you bring out a possibility better than anything that happened. Thank you very much for your testimony, Ms. Zanetto, and also for the debate, Mr. Seth.
I seem to be too emotional just now.
14行是商人若是己走过走廊，他感到自己还没有从那场审判中走出来。检察官在身后叫住他。
You brought us a great debate.
在走廊明亮的日光下，14行诗看清了对方的模样。那是一张不同寻常的脸，白皙坚硬，异于任何一种生物的肌理。
Have you heard of the Supreme Court? You should come when you're free.
我觉得他们应该在14行诗身上看到了公正的影子。熟悉的色彩吸引着你的目光，低下脚步。仪式感，一杆洁净的天平，悬挂于你所见的名字，耳鼻目眉口，光洁亮开阔，白如昼日。它带着某种高洁的品质，如同 雀鸟头领生的云，如同从未踏足的雪地，也如同早晨杯里无波的乳液。我想，我一定在哪里见过这种白，在某时，在某处。棋盘的意思。
I was told you have something important to share. Yes, the filibuster is about to end. Z told me they are going to end the speech and apply for the official vote at noon. If you're going to continue with the debate, don't forget to send your men.
康斯坦丁没有回话，他扫了一眼坐在席位上的代表人们。
Do you see Bernard over there? Yes, quite a lot of his men attended today. They have remained uncommitted to storm reformation so far. I thought they wouldn't bother to attend. The opposition side doesn't need a dozen more votes to win, after all. But the advocates of the draft do.
主席困惑地看他一眼。康斯坦丁似乎并没有打算进一步解释自己的言论，他看起来很疲倦。
There will be a new draft given to you in 2 hours. I brought together a revision group last night with some hired experts. We have adjusted some of the articles in the previous draft. I will need you to present it to everyone when the time comes. What for? Is that draft going to be adopted?
主席的脸色变了，他忍不住又问了一遍。
Oh, the draft is going to be adopted, isn't it? There are things that even I cannot maneuver. All I can do is bring benefits to as many people as possible. I have specifically made some amendments to the clearance to educate and discipline unregistered arcanists in Section 3 on page 21, as well as the duties and obligations of the Timekeeper's special team in Section 1 on page 40. Every arcanist assigned to the Timekeeper's department will be put through the Foundation's risk assessment and graded accordingly. Ordinary arcanists only need to receive primary artificial somnambulism training. The more extraordinary ones will be sent to the School of Discipline for re-education. Delegate Mark also submitted another edition, which was quite similar to this one. Is that so?
他轻松地有些失落地笑了起来。
Well, very well. I'm pleased we have reached a consensus even before we meet. Here are more things we have revised. Given their resistance to the storm, the Timekeeper's special team will take up more work related to Manus Vindictae. The Foundation will utilize their abilities.
康斯坦丁靠着椅坐了下来。
We've also fine-tuned the details. They will be given more executive power while the Foundation retains control over all things. Remember, we have to make everyone aware of these changes before the voting starts. We have to make sure this version of the proposal is the one that gets the final approval in the end. Understood?
主席扬起脸来，灯光落在老花镜片上，泛着青色的光。
Can't believe this is happening. Huh. The first revolution targeting arcanists in the past decades. Don't forget my stamps for this quarter, Constantine.
你们还在点击邮票。议事厅的右侧是最为慷慨激昂的演讲区，丽女士站在讲台上。经过了数日的演讲，她身体逐渐乏力，但她的头发和头脑却越发清晰振奋，如同所有细胞都做好准备，要在表决那一刻苏醒。丽女士望向主席台，看着康斯坦丁平静地坐在主席的身侧，那是一种古怪的平静，古怪到她以为自己看到康斯坦丁将旗子放在棋盘的右下角。
Am I so tired that my eyes are failing me? No, it's not the time to relax. Just 2 more hours. Hang in there. It will end soon.
这种应该是最后2场。 火腿列巴饮料，我想他们滋味远比成群的魔晶更好。好评午餐。
Roast leg of lamb, Wellington steak, Turkish kebab. Oh, I want meat!
Are you hungry? Worry not. The leaves of the potatoes we planted have turned yellow. Miss Druvis said this is the harvest time. Let's dig them out and make shepherd's pie.
Potato? Vegetable? No, I don't want them anymore. I've been eating healthy salads for a month. I want meat. I want rich, juicy, meaty, sinewy, savory, sizzling meat.
身体突然一蹦而起。
Wait. It smells so good. That's meat. Where's that smell coming from?
I do smell something good as well.
路比踮起脚尖，试图寻找香气的来源。
I'll take a look.
心替揉了揉肚子，背上他的背包向外冲去。
Wait, Regulus! The critter's lair is over there.
Critters? No worries. Critter is a type of meat. Roast it over fire and a square meal is here. Smells so good. It's over here.
心替的声音越来越远。他想吃魔晶啊
Oh no, what can I do? Father said some critters could cause hallucination and diarrhea if eaten.
What's going on, Miss Sotheby? Why are you here walking around alone?
苹果漂浮在空中，四下看了看。
Where is Captain?
Oh, good to see you here. Regulus said you smelled meat and went straight to the forest to catch critters.
Waffle. It has been too long since we last had Dr. Pepper. Does Captain finally start to have a senior moment?
Let's hurry over and take a look. The smell of food is unusual. It's verdant over there. There may well be other dangers lurking somewhere.
树林阴翳中逐渐看到新替的身影，那股食物的香气也越来越浓。
This is weird. Where on earth does the smell come from?
新替似乎也在寻找食物的香味的来源。他低下头，在草丛里翻了翻草丛，猛然动了一下，扑出了一个黑色的东西。
Blimey! It's a carbuncle! Regulus, it's not edible!
这时候扑出了一只，接着一只，直到新替的怀里满是愤怒的卡邦克鲁。
That's the lair of carbuncles. They've been stirred up.
Whoa! A bumper harvest of critters! Come and help!
Hold on, Captain. We're coming.
Let's have a party then! Wow, so many things that I haven't seen.
I hear something. Talking out calms people down.
Merci.
What's that?
Brave. Fight for the unarmed.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
Fight for the unarmed. Dang, dang.
What's this? What's that? I tripled the ingredients this time. Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby.
Hey, I'm the support staff.
School's heart is beating
I know
so
what
loud.
this is.
Merci.
Talking out calms people down.
This is the gift, well prepared for you.
Never hesitate. Nice move. Follow the will of Brave. His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby.
I hear School's heart is beating so loud.
What's that?
Talking out calms people down. Radio waves are everywhere.
It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
We should listen to what people say.
Merci.
What's this?
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
The sword is drawn.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby.
Follow the will of gods. Follow. Merci.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come. Ha!
Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
Brave.
What's that?
I hear something.
Fight for the unarmed.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
Oh, are they really all inedible? I did smell the sizzling meat. Oh, it's somewhere around here. Right around...
Oh, hi.
Who are you?
被拨开的树丛里走出了一个强壮的身影。
Lilia? What are you doing here?
红弩箭将肩上扛的背包往地上一扔，一块包在席子中的烤羊肉掉了出来。
I got you something good.
烤猪手、浓式香肠、黑森林火腿、不知名的饮料，还有乐巴和乐巴，列巴是什么？啊，面包。
哇哦！
金地一个猛掏，将烤羊肉塞进了口里，烤羊腿塞进了口里。
Lamb, it tastes so good. So good. I barely know what grease is supposed to taste like. Thank the great god of rock for his blessings. This pirate finally gets some meat to eat.
Huh? It is me you should thank, the goddess of victory, who soon brings you freedom.
Bring us freedom soon. May I ask, how should I interpret your words?
红弩箭一屁股的坐在地上，他拧开了一瓶饮料往嘴里灌。
You want some?
叶继生接了过来，尝了一口。
Thank you so much for coming alone and providing us with supplies, Lilia. However, please tell us why you are here. Did Madame Z send you?
红弩箭摇了摇头，只伸出了4个手指。
Already been 4.5 weeks, right? This is not the first time I visit you guys here.
The one hiding in the shadow last time? It's you?
I wonder how much longer you can hold on for Vertin. You see, saying is one thing, fighting is another. I've seen many deserters, crying out loud, peeing their pants, drooling all over on their rabbit food. But you guys are different. You actually did it. You conquered places in the Foundation, defended your own places, and put pressure on those in white till this day, the last day in this 4 weeks and a half. That's the Stalnaya Volya I appreciate. If I didn't come today, would you eat your boots tomorrow?
Of course not. We still have potatoes, almost ripe. And carrots.
Thank you for your kindness, Miss Lilia. May I take it that you are coming to bring us the good news? Is there a final result for Madame Z's draft?
So far as I know, Madame Z hasn't given up yet. Just like you. When she gets serious, she looks like a fierce doe. But I already lost my patience. Tons of processes need to be done before it can be performed, even if the draft is passed at the final vote. As long as Vertin is still on that bed in the ward, you're just an isolated island. Everyone can step on you. Take care of them for me when necessary. That's what Vertin said when she gave me the vodka. It's time to deliver on my promise.
Are you going to do something dangerous?
A thing that is worth the risk. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. Someone needs to wake up from the dream.
The story has come to a new stage. It is fascinating. It has plots of unwavering loyalty, survival from the jaws of death, and even a little bit of unconventional excitement. Raise your head, and you will see this splendid spotlight grilling the top of our heads like a stove heating a frying pan. We mumble and mumble and mumble. Something like arcanists, new changes, perseverance, and the storm. Right, that's it, the storm. The storm is no longer something new here. Everyone in the story talks about the storm. People don't find it attractive anymore. Once you turn the camera out of the spotlight, you'll see many other people on the stage. Many, many other people. The other actors. Actors who are different from you. Their name won't be listed in the cast at the end of the movie. Not even a poor St. Pavlov squad leader A. They're a bunch of people. A bunch of people just like you, though there are still differences between you and them. Open their bellies and you can find everything that should be there. The liver, the stomach, the spleen, the lungs, and the heart. Their faces are clear to be seen. Look at them carefully. Carefully. Oh, you might have met one or two of them. They come from the same institution as yours. The St. Pavlov Foundation. Eve from the France branch. La from the Egypt branch. And the Matryoshka from the Russia branch. Oh, right. Your first friend made in a branch. That young man with the red nose. Ken from the Scotland branch. You looked here, you looked there, you couldn't find him anywhere, how? Good question. I'll help you find him. Let's keep looking around, but this time vertically instead of horizontally. That's right. Upside vertical. Don't be afraid of that radiant spotlight. Look there, and you see it. A white umbrella, bigger and wider than any umbrella you have seen. Those green flashes stinging your eyes is the price you have to pay for finding it. The white umbrella is a shelter from the rain, saving that orange-haired girl in white for you. And you have witnessed how people standing in the pouring storm without shelter fade away. Like your little friends, and Ken from the Scotland branch. Remember the differences I just mentioned? A great time to keep silent. Your ugly trauma, a mixture of your mental issues and miserable past, would burst out in the next second. But think otherwise. If the truth were known to all, today's not real, and there's no tomorrow. I'm going to eat my shoes and an asteroid is falling. Then all of them would go crazy. Those pigeons valuing sense above anything won't sit aside and let this happen. So they made the most sensible choice. The huge white umbrella has only sheltered those qualified people. Now, let's cross our arms and make an arrogant judgment like those cynics. How cruel it is! Should they all go aboard the Ark? Can this Ark carry this many people? Try to raise the question as peacefully and slowly as you can, and their enthusiasm will be dampened and let out a sound like what you hear when you pour water into a heated pan. Their feelings. Oh, they. You mean Eve, La, and the Matryoshka. Of course you care about your friends. In order to understand their feelings, you need to bend down and reach. That's right. Reach for the dark corner under the stage. Until your fingertip is wrapped by soft, warm, and considerate black velvet, as comfortable as a mother's singing to her baby in a crib. That's what the people without a shelter above them are feeling now. More silence. You are really good at finding the right timing for your silence. Just like my friend and I are experts in farting soundlessly in the elevator cart.
他的意思是白伞之下，也就是基金会之下保护了14行诗这样子害的，但是相对的，其他人有什么想法？其他人什么想法都没有，他们只是被保护着。
My hypocrite and dumb friend. Think about it in a different way. Who knows how much garbage there is under the stage? There may be liquid seeping out of rotten pastry and dairy products, intrusions of American cockroach, with sleek abdomen crawling everywhere. Who can say it's not a blessing to know nothing about the truth? Especially when you can't leave this shitty place.
好天气，这应该是最后了。日光扑面而来，我们离云层就这么近，对不对？这个应该是之前，然后下一个就是最后。所以这边要看红弩箭打算要干嘛。
Final round of the vote. Voters, please hurry up. 1 minute to go. Please be responsible to your votes in every round. Vote as soon as possible.
The draft advocates have more votes now, but they still need more than that to meet the supermajoritarian requirement.
What?
Please vote now. 30 seconds to go. Final countdown. Ten seconds to go. This will be your last chance to vote. Please, hurry up. Voting closed.
Storm reformation, manpower and discipline. Passed.
Bucket list, one less. Huh. The glass is not as hard as I thought. Hey, time to wake up, Vertin.
他睡了4周，他身体肌肉可能已经有些萎缩了。
What's that sound? What's going on?
原本站在病房外的看守们的职员都冲了进来。
That was a quick reaction. 1, 2, 3. Well, relax. I'll keep the acceptable damage under 8.
What is this?
梅斯梅尔只是缩在凳子旁边犯错的手。从外面跑来的
Get your gear. Formation 1.
队员戴上了钉制的头绳，制服入侵者。
Bring it on! Let me have my dear long-lost real fight.
May the peace be with us.
控制免疫没关系，我没有带任何一个。
Brave.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Brave.
What's this?
Talking out calms people down.
Fight for the unarmed.
Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby. My sword sharp. Shh! I hear something. What's that? So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Radio waves are everywhere.
I tripled the ingredients this time. Retreat!
What? I can't make the call?
Merci. Brave.
I believe in you. What's this?
Ha! Fight for the unarmed.
The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
Oh.
Bring it on! Let me have my dear long-lost real fight.
”优先攻击左手、右手，让这些部位进行休眠之后，它可以减轻生存压力。进入休眠后击败人员核心，就可以彻底死亡。
Follow the will of.
Whose heart is beating so
Follow
loud?
the will of God.
What's that? My sword sharp.
Talking out calms people down.
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
I tripled the ingredients this time. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards? I know what this is. I know what this is.
We should listen to what people say.
What's this?
Brave.
This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
太高了，看不到血量。
Typhon won't give up his friends.
Neither will
The
stop
sword
it.
is drawn.
I believe in you.
Merci.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Bravo.
What's that? Talking out calms people down.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
The sword is drawn.
Ah, it seems to be mixed up. This should be fine, right?
Depicts the world I have never seen before.
I hear something. What's this?
Merci.
Each moment, now night.
Agents have guns. It's called common sense. It seems to be mixed up.
The
This should
sword
be fine,
is
right?
drawn.
My sword sharp.
Whose heart is
Bravo.
beating so loud? What's that?
Premia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Radio waves are
15倍
everywhere.
Fight for the unarmed.
Everywhere. Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will Sotheby. Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards?
Yep.
I know what this is.
I believe in you.
Merci. Brave.
This is the gift. Well prepared for you.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo cole.
Fight for the unarmed.
嗯，是大招吗？哦，比想象中的
Follow
痛。
the will of gods. Brave.
What's that? What's this?
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come. Fight for the unarmed.
I tripled the ingredients this time. The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
他每次都来这招的话，那确实会有点痛。你怎么糊弄？
We should listen to what people say.
谢谢。
We should listen to what
Merci.
people say. Whose heart is beating so loud? What's that?
应该可以结束。
Always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
这种 BOSS 这样会更好打。
I will pray for you. Sorry.
哎，我的房子可以升级啊！
Emergency! Room 1525, calling for backup.
红弩箭的扫帚打飞了传呼机。
Hey, no backup! I need to strictly follow the damage control standard.
我被尔丁醒了，
Well, Lilia?
他可以直接讲话吗？
Finally awake? Nice. Time for us to leave. Come here and sit on the broom. Yes, behind me. Grab tight. Don't say I didn't warn you if you fall down and die.
头脑和身体不听使唤，无法对眼前的产生反应，只知道要抓紧侧边的扫帚扶手，左手金属质感的扶手，只知道这是冰凉的触感。这扶手，这一切都来自不易。
Right, Red 38. Let's go.
强烈的震感。
Mesmer Jr., Mesmer Jr., what are you doing? They're running away. Go, get them.
They are mad people.
Save your whining for Constantine.
他坚定不移的。 窗外晴空万里。
What good weather. My friends.
被迫睡了快1个多月。一则有关弃票的讨论阅读。弃票的内容解读及弃票箱的必要性。这种是这样归巢的鸟群，大家都在。欢迎回到受期待的好奇。为什么我觉得他有在偷香？
How do you feel? Getting used to the light?
The wind feels so good.
This is just an appetizer. I'll be gentle since you're just discharged.
Are they all right?
Good as new. They stayed up all night just to save you. I guess you're the only one who has slept tight. Madam Z, Druvis, Saneto. From the bill and the protesting to countless debates, planning, and everyone is holding their umbrellas for you, Burton. The storm. It will pass. One day.
Thank you. Thank you all. Yes. Everything is going to be all right.
Enough lying. Time to head back.
What are we doing next?
No idea. Meet your friends first? Fight with your comrade in arms. Fear no danger ahead. Grab tight. I'm going to speed up.
涌动的风扑面而来。
The Great Red 38. Да здравствует СУ-01ВЕ.
How are you feeling? Better now?
It's killing me.
Yes, Lord.
Here's water. Captain, sip, please. Don't put too much pressure on your esophagus. This apple told you not to swallow leber in haste.
结巴看起来很干，都太大声了。
Oh, I'm alive. Oh, I thought I wouldn't be able to see the sun tomorrow, or see Vertin discharged.
为什么这里会有裂疤？
Because Lilia... Wait, whose voice was that? Is it...
夺眶而出的情愫是惊讶，还有欢喜的热流，是无数个挣扎的日夜，是无望与希望的界限。
Oh, Vertin, you silly git. Oh, now you come back.
Vertin?
威尔丁看起来很憔悴。
Burden.
Vertin! Oh.
Are you feeling okay? There was a lot of equipment connected to you. Do you feel any discomfort?
Do you need any nutritional supplements, Miss Vertin? We have a lot of healthy fresh salads here.
Where did you come back from? What are all these white pigeons doing after you? You seem to have gained weight. No, lost weight. Oh, no.
I'm fine. Fit as a fiddle. Just a bit of a headache, nothing else. It's good to see you again. Thank you for being here. Being around me.
Of course! Of course we're waiting for you. You're the only friend we have in this world.
所有等待都有了回应。许多的人的脚步从树林外传来，训练有素、尖锐分明的脚步声。
Welcome back, Burton.
身着白袍的人出现在林中。
We have good news to share.
康斯坦丁身旁站着14行失忆女士，还有一些没见过的职员。与14行失对视的那一刻，他似乎紧张，他似乎张了张嘴，但什么也没说。
This is good. This is great.
这样也好，这样很好。
May I ask what good news?
The passage of the bill, Storm Reformation, Manpower and Discipline. Once it's approved by the PAC Security Council, it will become law. Your friends and you will enjoy more autonomy and a life with even fewer restrictions. You will also have a more respectable status in the Foundation. Ms. Z will fill you in with more details.
Thank you for telling me this.
在旁的一直沉默不语的红弩箭突然冒出了一句话
What about the treatment?
那这治疗怎么说
Treatment? Didn't it finish just now? This treatment has an investigative purpose, and the timekeeper has passed the examination as a safe, low-risk individual. As Ms. Z has said, Ms. Verton is strong enough to be the timekeeper. However, you will receive punishments for the damage to public property. I suggest you heed it as a warning. We should say our goodbye. Please rest well.
他注意到凝立在树上的白鸽突然停了下来。
Seems like the dove of the white marble house is paying you a visit.
What do you mean?
Nothing peculiar. It just means you have come to their notice.
会长好像就是从白鸽的屋飞来的样子。这怎么还有？节奏轻快，歌颂着某只小狗的勇敢。我曾见过一只勇敢的小狗，最勇敢的小狗。它有花白的帽檐，拥有翠绿的眼睛，它有着一等星的背脊，也有苔藓绿色的尾巴。它曾沉睡着，曾饥饿着，曾退却，也曾哭泣。它曾是一把伞，又成了一棵树。再成为了一艘船，或一根蹦跳的衣帽架。如今啊，如今他又成了勇敢且忠诚的小狗，行走在金子般的心之间。今时往日，近来又或许只是属于过去。如今他们柔软轻盈，如此陌生。一切都尘埃落定了，日子将像水自东流般平铺直竖地流淌过。
Yes, that's right. I got it. I'll reply you tomorrow.
定宇是往日一般回到自己的办公室门，这一次沉浸在事等规划的秘书抬起了头。
Please wait, Madam Z.
他将一个小方盒递了过来。
Madam Constantine asked me to give this to you.
Did she say why?
他有说什么原因吗
No, she didn't explain it.
他让我在原地想了一
Wait,
下。
I think she mentioned it's September 11 in the Chinese calendar today.
I see. Please send my thanks to her.
农历的9月11日。当然点点头，安静地回到自己办公区。叶女士低着头看着自己手中的方。一股淡淡的小叶紫檀的香气在空气中漂浮着，是崭新的黑白旗子，里面还附着一个短小的鹤。
I'm glad to witness your progress.
叶女士平静地将盒盖合上，放进了口袋里。她打开门，走进了办公室。叶女士环视了一圈办公室，这是一间普通且适用的场景。四周放了规章档、学术期刊、日程表，还有一张置于镜旁的老照片。她在镜中看到了自己的脸，比起那张黑白照片中的少女，如今镜中人的轮廓更加明显。白鹿会成为猛虎吗？他拨了拨头发，留着及肩的长辫的日子仿佛尚在眼前。他将短短的发尾梳成3束，左皱右交叉，右皱左交叉，复一致，辫子翘了起来，是不合时宜的羊尾辫。叶女士打开了冰柜，在冰冷的光照下捧出了一块白色蛋糕，轻轻一拉绳线，屋内恢复了最初的静谧。
祝你生日快乐，祝你生日快乐，祝你幸福，祝你健康，祝你前途光明。
方芝芝生日快乐！哦，所以 Z 是这样的。说起来主线好像到现在就没有所以我一路跑到最后了。好吧，这倒是预料之外。好了，事不宜迟，我该休息了，晚安。